We're drinking tonight. That, woo, woo, woo. Drinking tonight, boys. We're drinking tonight. We are doing that ting, boy. We're doing that ting, boy. We're doing that thing. We're doing that thing. We are doing that thing. Alright. Hello, everyone. I'm sorry that I have not been on earlier, as I promised I would. Technically earlier than I started streaming yesterday, but I wanted to be on much earlier. I've been sitting here for the past hour pulling my hair out, trying to figure out where my microphone was. I don't mean the one that's physically in front of me, I mean the one that's on my computer, you know, in OBS. And earlier I put my computer tower on its side and the wire came unplugged. And I didn't realize that. So, because my audio, my output was still working. My input got unplugged. So I've been sitting here for the past hour working on that. But hey, we're here now. Okay, we're here now. Unplugged. So I've been sitting here we're gonna take a drink. I'm gonna take a drink for me being stupid. Okay? And not necessarily me being stupid. Me not paying attention, right? I took my computer tower and laid it on its side, and I did not verify that everything was okay when I moved on. So that's on me. It's an IT lesson from the IT guru himself, the king of IT, letting you know even I can make mistakes. Okay? Doesn't happen often. Doesn't happen often. But it does happen. All right? It does happen. I am not all mistake-free. Okay? Mostly mistake-free. Mostly. But that all being said, we are going to WUCHANG some WUCHANG today. Holy shit, I'm ready to WUCHANG. Now, that being said, we stopped off at where the fuck the castle was. Where the fuck is the castle? It came to me in a dream. I think we got to go back to that cave where we could go up on that walkway and then go down, and there was a elevator shaft. I think that's where we need to go because we didn't try that yet. So we're going to go there. That all being said, I've got the Cantera Negra tequila. We putting some dents in it, boy. We've been putting some dents in it. Ooh, putting some. This is what's left from last night, and ice that's already damn near melted because it took me so long to get fucking started streaming. So that being said, there you go. Cheers, salute, keep us on your pro skull, prostagma, kampai, manuia, sante, drink. Oh, Asuno, my friend, hello, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Sorry I would have been streaming earlier, but as I just explained, I was chasing my tail on an audio issue that I created earlier, and I forgot that I created the issue because I wasn't paying attention. So, here we are. I'm taking another nip. Here we go. I need that. Holy shit. I've literally been sitting here pulling my hair out. And there ain't much to pull, as you can see. I have been pulling what's little left of my hair out. Trying to figure out I'm like, am I going to have to buy a new motherboard? What is going on? Am I going to have to upgrade to Windows 11? Am I going to do a fresh Windows install? Like, what am I going to have to do to get this to work? I'm here blaming OBS. I'm blaming Windows. I was the problem. Me. I'm the problem.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that. Me. I was the problem. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm here. You're here. Let's go. We're going to boot up. I've restarted like 30 frickin' times. So I got stuff that's not turned on that's supposed to be turned on. It's chaos. Chaos. All right? Absolute chaos. Also, a positive note, I was able to rearrange my M.2 setup in my motherboard. So now I'm back on X16. So my full PCIe lanes are being used. So we should get a little boost in FPS. Just a little teeny tiny boost. But that being said, I hope you're all doing well. I'm glad you're here. Here we are. We've got the WUCHANG 8-bit Do Ultimate 2 controller. Loving this thing. Not only does it look cool, not only does it have cool lights, the hotkeys work perfectly. So smooth. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. I can literally just keep my thumbsticks on the sticks and use my other fingers and do potions and whatchamacallit, tempering and all that. Like it's fluid. I love it. And I'm sure there are plenty of other controls that do that too. I'm not like this is just some brand new technology. It's just this is my first experience with what you would call, let's say, an aftermarket controller that has hotkey capabilities. Hey, holy shit! I should have bought one a long time ago. But this one's. I'm taking another sip. Okay, listen, this has been a long day. Also, Stas Jr. and I were at Walmart, and they sell ice machines that make the balls of ice, the nice balls of ice, clear balls of ice for whiskey. And the box says it can do, what was it, 82 an hour? Stas Jr.? Stas Jr. Stas Jr.
Yeah.
How many balls of ice could that thing make? Was it 82?
82 balls of ice per day.
82, no, per hour. Remember it was per hour? No, was it per day?
Yeah, it was
per day. 82 balls of ice per day, which is like, that's a shitload of ice balls. You're not making, if you're drinking that much whiskey, you got other issues you got to worry about. All right, thank you, Stas Jr., for the cameo. All right, boys and girls, as you can see, I'm dressed in my my glacier shirt because we're in the snow. You can tell that she is dressed for the snow. I'm dressed for the snow. She's dressed for the snow. Let's go. Cheers, salute, keep us pro scope, stama campame nuesante. Oh, don't forget the Hooters.
Is this you talking or the liquor? Randy. I am the liquor.
That's right. I am the liquor. Don't you ever forget it. Drink. All right. Rock and roll, baby girl. Let's go. Shake that ass. Let me see it. All right. Holy shit. For real. I've been over here stressed the fuck out about having to buy a new goddamn computer again because my shit's not working. It's all good though. We got it. Okay. So, this is what I want to do. We're going to go do the run like we used to. So we come here and we go to Snowy Passage and we run out and we go down. We're gonna do that run. We're gonna go into that area, right? Because see, I took my thumb off. I didn't need to do that. I could have just used my buttons. I gotta get used to using my buttons. Also, I thought about it. You know what I kind of want to do? Is remap one of these buttons to be the run button. Instead of the weapon switch, which I rarely use, I can make it the run button. I feel like that. See, I don't really use that. At least not right now. You know? Let's do that. Fuck it, why not? Why not? Why not? Why can't we have nice things, right? Why not let us have fun? Okay, we're gonna go here, 8-bit do software. Alright. So it doesn't install. They just exe runs in the folder you download in, which is not the end of the world, obviously. But you can see it's back up here. Let's try that because I really don't use the weapon switch. Let's be honest, I don't. So if we make this trigger, no, that's my right trigger. I need my left trigger. Instead of being the left click down, we make it the B button. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh that's. Because then I can run and still use my thumb to look around. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. I want to know what the longevity on those back buttons is. I want to know what the longevity is because I'm gonna make a name for myself today. All right, fire bombs. fuck this dude up. Got him. So we can just fucking manhandle that dude now. Hit him with the fire bombs and move on with our lives. Okay, so this is what I want to do. We're gonna come up here. I mean, I don't really need to kill all these guys. Let's be honest. I don't really need to do that, but we're gonna. We might. I mean, we probably will. We probably will. We probably will. Just because it's just so satisfying. Alright, when we come down here, we're gonna go to this mine shaft over here. Because if we go to the left, that takes us to where that that flare was. That big tall flare that we didn't, you know, that the chick wasn't there at and we thought she was gonna be there. Right? I love this. This attack's so cool. It's super cool. Super cool. I'm glad we got it. Alright. Let's go up here. I know we had that we fought those guys in the hall and we ran all the way through, but I don't remember. I feel like that might be where the front gate is. I think. Also, I need a beer. Holy shit. I don't have a beer. Dude, today has been it's been a rough start. All right, look, it's been a rough start. Okay, rough start. We're gonna finish strong. All right, what we got? We got a Keystoner. Got a whole Keystone light, yeah. We didn't get to go to Walmart today. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Grab some more natty lights then. Been a busy day, busy day. I sold my old parts and I've been busy getting them, making sure they're good, recording that they're functional, all that kind of stuff before I send them. I packed them up, printing the label, doing all that today. I've been searching for this missing piece that I just cannot find. I don't know where it is, and I'm sure when I do find it, it'll be like, oh, it's right here, just kind of like with the fucking audio issue. But for now, we're waiting on Asus to send me a replacement, and then I will send it to the purchaser once I get it. Which they are being very gracious and you know, being willing to just wait on it. So anyway, cheers, salute, Kim Sancho Proscoper, start my kampai, my new year Sanche drink. Ooh, baby. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Keystone Light, baby girl. All right, we got three or four beers left, so we drink them all night. Fuck it. Okay. I hate that archer. I really fucking hate the archer, guys. We're gonna do the same strategy though. We'll pull that guy. See, we can pull him without triggering the archer. And now. Now we can handle business, you see? Now we can handle business. Mischief, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. I had an epiphany earlier. I hope it's an accurate epiphany. I was like, we didn't come back this way. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this was just to get this bridge down. But I felt like this was going to set me in the right path to get... See, now we're closer to that. See? You see what I'm saying? So maybe that's what I had to do. So you remember we ran past all those enemies, like we walk in, beat the tree, and then we go up and all that, right? I just did that. And I'm like, maybe that's where we have to go. And I just don't remember because we haven't done it, right? In a while. I don't know. I did not look it up. I was thinking to myself, where is it, right? Where do we have to go? And that's what I was thinking, like, of all the things we did, we didn't come back to like where we were doing those runs through, right? Going through that cavern, going up on that walk lift, and because there was a lift there, right? Remember, that's the lift I just took. And we didn't do that last night. So that's the one thing. That's one place we didn't go that we used to go to. And if you look, there's the flame, and there's the walkway. So that's where we're going. I'm pretty sure. That's the white gate. So we're closer now than we were last night. So that must be it. We have to go this way. Also, I want to pop a soup. It has to be that. And this was, you know what it is? This is the last tower. This is the tower we're supposed to do last. We didn't do it last, right? But I think you're supposed to do it last, which puts us, that's probably what it is. You're supposed to do this tower last, and we did it first. So it would have put us where we need to be. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm wondering. No, that just goes there. Is there something over there? There is something over there. Okay, we need to go get that. Whatever that is, we need to get it. So dude, it's right over there. We got to get it. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay. Alright, video game. Alright. Cool. Man, I didn't take fall damage. I guess that's what that's there for. Fall damage protection. So how the fuck do I get back up? Teleport? Well, I teleport back to where I was. That's why we can't have nice things. Okay, come in. There's this guy. We pull him. There's a tree right there. Got him. We can run past him. We don't actually have to fight him. And there's only one way to go in here. Why are we glowing red? You saw that? That was weird. Alright, we're doing big dig damage, obviously. Obviously. And this is where, yeah, we came through here. Oh, what that shrine's for. There you go. Yeah, at least we got our answers, you know. Okay, so we come through here. Take the lift up. This is the slow lift. I mean, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, Susuno, but I didn't Google it. We're gonna, I think with a clear mind, we'll be able to figure it out. We basically fell down. We need to go back up where we were, the level that we were at. You know? So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Come hell or high water. Take another drink, too. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, I know you missed it as soon as I was bitching about it. Basically, I've been sitting here for the past hour trying to stream, and my microphone wasn't working. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So like I'm uninstalling drivers, reinstalling drivers, just doing all this crazy shit. And ultimately it comes down to I had unplugged my microphone accidentally earlier, and I didn't realize. So, literally my own fault. That's what it boils down to. It's my fault. So, as I explained to Stash Jr., 9 times out of 10, it's always the simplest explanation, and the simplest explanation in this case is that I fucked it up. You know. Okay. If we go through here, where does this take us? This is a different road. Okay. So see, I stopped going through here last night, and maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't have. I think we. Get that fucking rock out of here. Get out of here, bitch. Yeah, this brought us straight up in the camp, didn't it? Yeah. This has to mean something. Let's go back up right here, because maybe I came up here and I thought I was in the main part of the camp and I wasn't. We haven't gone up this ladder in a while. We did that like earlier stream yesterday. We didn't actually investigate further, you know. So yeah, we just show up in the camp. So not ideal. Not the worst thing that could happen to us, of course, but taking no surprises. So no surprisers, no prisoners. Bitch, you thought you could fuck on me, big dog? You thought you could fuck on me? Huh? You thought you could fuck on me? I got all the soup. I got so many soups. You know how many soups I got? I got a lifelong supply of soup. Was there a second route in that tunnel? Yes, there was. There was. There was a route in there. You're right. Dude, why would you dodge into me, bro? That's a rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Never dodge into me. Okay. We don't have enough to level up, but I think we actually would if we got enough stuff to level up. Let's go look at our levels real quick. Oh shit, Hiken now loves the soup. Yeah, I'll talk shit about the soup, but clearly, you know, it was there for a reason. Okay, how much do we need? We need 15,103, so we're basically right there. Okay. BRB, if you say so, bud. If you say so. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back down. I gotta remember to use my new button assignment. We're gonna try and fuck on this guy. Actually, before we do that, let's destroy these pots. Because I feel like he's gonna fucking ignite those and do extra damage because he's the kind of jackass that's gonna do that, you know? Alright. Yeah, fuck that guy. Now we have enough to level up. See, big brain. Big brain. Alright. Where was that, we'll take the tunnel back down. Alright. Got him. I would love another fucking axe. I don't know how many times I gotta say that shit. Okay. Alright. Alright, video game. Nope. Nope. Everybody's getting fucking murked. I'm not playing that shit no more. See? 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 Can't trust him. Can't trust him. Can't trust him. Little bastards. Okay, where did we come up at? Oh, there's something in there. Okay, yep. All right. Thanks, video game. There's something right here. Storm Ward peeled. So I assume that would have helped with his lightning. And budding red mercury. All right. I thought we cleared all these tents out, but apparently I hadn't. Oh, I heard him. All right. I heard him. Tried to sneak and fuck. He tried to fuck on me. You see, that's where he screwed up. Where did we come up at? This should be a gaping hole in the ground. It shouldn't be that hard to spot. We came up like right by the fucking this guy. Did we not? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills again. It wasn't this way. Or was it? That ladder? The ladder. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's back to the shrine. I'm just not seeing it, am I? Because we came out like right by this guy. You were just there. Sorry, dog, wanted out. Yeah, apparently so. It's all good. Oh, your dog got you, mischief. Once again, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Oh, I see it. All right. I am taking crazy pills. I'm also just blind. Got it. I found it. Nah, yeah, we got it, dog. Top. It took me a while. Took me a minute. All right. That was embarrassing, but it's all right. We'll do better next time. Get out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. Okay. Let's, we got 2 fire pots. Let's kill this dude. Got me. All right. So this is further in. I think this just takes us to that walkway. We come out by this walkway. It had a gate. It had that door that we they had that door that we unlocked and got that ward, right? Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Yeah, I think this takes us to that, like, walkway. Alright. Which maybe that's the right way to go. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we're still... I'm thinking of it incorrectly. Maybe this is the way. I guess logically what I'm thinking is that that last tower is the last tower. We did that one first. So we fucked up, I fucked up and did it first. Right? And that's not this one. But we did it. We did it first. And we shouldn't have. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? So I'm wondering, you know, since we did it last, it's the last tower though. I should have done it last, which means I should be going that way. Right? Keep thinking towers. Yeah, they kept, it's like, oh, they got these towers. Now we got 3 towers. One tower has to lead somewhere. Yeah. It has to be that last one. And you're probably, maybe you're right. There's a walkway I don't remember seeing because we did it. It was the first tower we did. You know, and I don't remember. It's very, very possible. That's where I was going until I fell down, right? So we can run over there, or we can just start over and do what I did last time, which is go through the tunnel, take the bridge, or take the. All I see is the tunnels and the camps. Yeah, it has to be that. It has to be that the third tower is the one we need to go to, right? And we didn't. Means on top of a tower? Okay, well, you're probably right. Okay, so we don't have enough for one. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to finish maxing out everything we can over here that I care about. So we got 3 strength here, 3 endurance here. We got 2 endurance here. We're going to max out that endurance. And I think that's it. We've maxed out that strength. So this is literally, we got to max out this endurance and this endurance. And this endurance and that endurance. So we need what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need 4 more points, and we'll basically have everything leveled up on the axe tree that I care about. For now, because I don't have enough to do the masteries, right? I still need 3 more brilliant feathers, and that's another. These are all going to be different feathers and shit. So, that's basically all we care about right now. And then after, we're going to go to the longsword, which is that's the longsword one, which is what we have a longsword equipped. Because that has strength and endurance as well. And we're just going to keep buffing strength and endurance as we go along. Because we're not doing any magic and that kind of shit. And, you know, later on, if we get a different weapon and we change our mind, we got 1,000,000 points, we can do that, right? So, that's where I'm at right now. That's where my mind is at. Cheers, salute, keep on your scope, stop my compound, minute santé, drink. Alright. Let's start over. We're not going to fall this time because we already got the item. I don't even remember what the item was because I just fell and I didn't pay attention to it. Snowy Passage. We're starting there. Also, I'm going to put a freshie in. Put a freshie in. Going to put a freshie in. All right. Take a little sip of whiskey. Or tequila, excuse me. Cheers, salute, keep on your scope, stop my compound, minute santé. Drink. Gotta stay hydrated, boys and girls. Okay. Let's check our inventory real quick because I'm curious what we picked up. I don't remember what it was that we did pick up. Oh, candy. No, we got that from the dream thing. And what else? Thundering flying dagger. Yeah, okay. So it must have been something else. Not cannonballs. This is that's the new longsword we got from Homeboy, the Flamebringer. And then we have a gunpowder spear, which that sounds super cool. I really feel like the axe with the spear is probably the way to go. You know? Because and spear does agility and strength also. Axe is the only one that just does strength. And then the dual blades does just agility. At least you've very well been able to see where you go. Yeah, no, we're not going to make that mistake this time. I'm going to equip this one now. I'm kind of curious. Let's see how that looks. All right. Okay, that's kind of the same move. We don't have any abilities unlocked on Spear, though. It looks cool. I'm trying to look at the Spear, not her. Thank you very much. Remember that guy had like a 3-shot like spear he was using on us that he killed us one time? I wonder if this is going to have that same thing. Okay, and then we got this sword from Homeboy. Okay, we need our soup, boys. We need to soup up. Alright. Because we're not going that way. Right? I do love it. Maybe it's stupid, right? But I love that the snow like works, right? That it's creating a trail through the snow. I gotta remember to use my button. So I changed. This is my left hand that you're seeing. I changed my left button to being the B button. So my dodge / sprint. So now I can use this and look around. That was kind of. Okay, cool. That was kind of the annoying thing. Was that I couldn't. I had to stop running to look around. Right? Oh, we're almost one-tapping that dude. Shoo, we're strong. Shoo, he's strong. I wasted a potion, but it'll be all right. Got him. Yeah, having this where you heal after killing and you get Skyborn Might and increased damage, brother, it's overpowered. Oh, we didn't actually save at the Doomahickey. We didn't actually save. We got his ass now. We got his ass now. Now I'm gonna have to be careful and not use this on any of the fucking Dumbledores upstairs because there's fucking fire pots everywhere. You know, old Dumbledores. But what we can do, we got one fire pot left. We can use it right here, and that gets rid of all those. And then anybody else that's left. I want to see what this does. That's cool. That's pretty gnarly. Okay, that was pretty gnarly. I'll be honest. I want to do that. I want to do that some more. I mean, dude, we've gotten some badass spells, and we're not even really using them. I mean, I guess you could make a like a mage build if you really wanted to, right? Okay. We're gonna slowly walk up to Homeboy, right? Killing all these guys is easy. Alright. It's just a matter of not building up despair because I forget about the stones. We have despair build up on or resistance on this outfit, but that still doesn't make it any fair. Dude, that's fucking gnarly. Yeah, that's tight. Just taking it right in the face, huh? Just taking it right in the face, huh? I figured I'd kill him while I'm here, because fuck him, why not? Yeah, let's watch this ability again. You ready? So if you've got somebody that doesn't get blown away, they'll probably take much more damage, right? Plus, again, we don't have anything buffed for magic. So it's pretty much just, you know, the base level damage that we're doing with it, that we could be doing way more than we are, right? So we're good. We're good to go. We got this. Wish they could, you know, again, I complain about how long the lift takes. It's a load screen, essentially. That's what it is. Let's be honest. I get it. But if it could just be a little bit faster, that'd be nicer. A little bit faster. Cheers, salute, Captain Pro Score, Prestama Compound, anyway, time to drink. Alright. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. It's loading whenever you take those. Yeah, 100%. Which is fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just, you know, I get it. It's like when you walk, like they make you walk slowly through a bunch of like 2 rocks or whatever. Same shit. Okay. I took the damage. I didn't care because I'm Billy Badass. All right. So we come out here. We don't fall down this time, right? Obviously. That's fucking, dude. That's badass. Oh, and then right out of it into that. Ooh, that's a nice little combo. That's a nice little combo. That's a nice little combo. I like that. I like that. I sure do. Yes, sir. Yes, I do. All right. So, again, this is the last tower. Pop another. Dude, we're almost one-tapping those guys. Okay, this is the last tower, which we did first, which means this is the way we have to go. Now, you said there's a bridge at the top of the tower. I don't think there is, but regardless, this is the way we need to go. Are you kidding me? This is the last tower? No, there's no way. Am I fucking retarded? I'm fucking retarded. That's the last tower over there. I'm pretty sure. Right? Oh my god. Also, where the fuck is that woman at? Bitch. Hey, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. That's the first one we did. That's the big one. That's the biggest one. And that's where the bridge is. So how the fuck do we get over there? Oh my god. This fucking game. Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's fucking... See? See, I knew something was fucker. I knew there was fuckery afoot. I know fuckery when I see it. Okay, let's level up. We're gonna go ahead and this endurance is maxed. This endurance is maxed. We're gonna max this one, and then those 2 points, and then we'll be done with this tree. Boom. Okay, so we need 1 more for there. We need 3 more points, and we will be done with that. Okay, let's enter the dream. Because this feels like a fucking nightmare at this point where I can't, it's probably like, it's the stupidest fucking thing. It's just got to be the most asinine. Take ours. I'm just wasting shit. I'm just wasting shit. I'm just wasting shit. I'm doing all sorts of wrong stuff. I'm just being real wasteful right now. Just being real wasteful. Just being real wasteful. Okay. We're gonna ignore that guy because fuck him. I'm not getting off the ladder and getting back on the ladder and all that shit to fight him again. He doesn't matter. He won't shoot me when I'm up here because he's a fucking moron. It'd be a perfect place to shoot me. That's a bomb. Okay. I hear someone walking. Oh, there he is. I need to heal before I die here. Okay. Where's our big dick ladder? Where's our big ladder? You know what? Fine. Fine. Have it your way. Have it your way. Oh my God, I hate this game. I hate this game. Bitch. Okay, but we haven't. So I missed stuff over here. So have I not just not been over here? No, I've done this. I remember that because this guy was right there. So, dude. Okay, so if we had like the area one, the area boost on that area boost one, the area boost benediction, whatever it is, or pendant, whatever it is, that would be fucking. Dark frost flames. So we didn't kill that guy either. This has to be the right way then, because we haven't. I mean, we've done some stuff here. We just haven't done all of it. Right? There's that one. Let's see what dark frost flames are. I'm assuming that's a. Yeah, a frost one. So it's the opposite of the flames. Okay, got it. All right. Yeah. We've been here. We've been here. I know we've been here. I know we've been here because I remember this was burning. Oh shit. Let's use our cannon. Yep. Woo-hoo-hoo! We almost hit that landmine. And now we're here. Okay. We're back where we fucking started. I want to go on record and say that they should have just let me get to where I needed to go after I beat the boss. You know what I'm saying? Like, just let me go where I gotta go after I beat the boss. Woo! That was clean too. And I took some damage. All right. It's all right. That's clean. Okay. That's where we're trying to go, right? Is it down that way? Where's the gate? The gate's over there. So that tower? All right. All right, hold on. We're gonna figure this out one way or another. Come hell or high water. All right, fall damage. Don't care. Let's go. I guess fire hurts me or whatever. Okay. Enter the dream. Cheers, salute. Keep on scroll. Stop my compound. No something to drink. Thought you were climbing up the mountain to get to the castle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got to be this way. It has to be this way. We've eliminated every other fucking option. Has to be this way. We haven't gone. Yeah, okay. We haven't gone this way very much. We haven't gone this way very much, or at all. We found it. This is it. This is the original. This is the third fucking tower. We found it. Yeah, because there's assholes over there shooting at us. Got it. All right. And this is the first tower we did because we're stupid. I need to eat my soup here. Yeah, we did this, right? We did that because we got something for it. See, there's the top tower. There's no bridge. Unfortunately. Oh, look, right there. Look, there's our bridge. There it is. Holy shit, we found it. Oh my fucking God, we found it. Oh my God, we found it. Oh. So, see, that's what it was. Is that we did this one first, and this was the last one. We're supposed to do this one last, so we know to go to the fucking the gate. That's why we were so fucked. It's because we weren't doing it in the right order. Okay, because remember we came in here. I remember that. I do. Okay, I remember this battlefield, whatever. I remember because there's dead bodies everywhere. I remember that. And there's a bird. Okay, we're gonna try and get the bird. Anything here? Where? He's behind me. Where is he? Too many side quests? No. What happened is that we did this tower first. We destroyed this tower first. And in doing so, we had to go backwards. Right? We had to go backwards to do the other towers. So we removed ourselves from the direction that we were supposed to go in because we did it backwards. So now, after hours of struggle, we have returned to the promised land, and we will ascend the throne. Cloud Spire. We in this bitch. Pause for effect. Everyone, we've made it. We've got a save icon. Cheers, salud, keep us noche pro skull. Prostagma kampai manui asante. Drink. Ah. Finally. It's about goddamn time. Okay. New area. Hey, that's the person from the picture. Or that picture that we said, look how cold it is. Can we get that outfit?
Your Majesty, grant me the honor of continuing my service to you.
All right, boss fight, yeah.
Your Majesty, please take shelter here for now.
Okay. We're not really equipped for a boss fight, but all right.
Allow me a moment for my duties.
Okay.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it serves for the blood of invaders. Why waste it on rebellion?
Okay. So we can definitely do. We can fuck this. We're gonna fuck this dude's world up. All right. Cheers, salute. Keep on supposed to go. Stop my kampai menuya sante. Drink. We're gonna fuck this dude's world up. We're gonna fuck him up hard. Okay. So, how do we get there again? I've already forgotten. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I've already forgotten. That's a long ass way to run to a boss fight, Mr. Jumpy. Yeah. Well, we can time his jumps. This way. There's gonna be a cannon shooting at us. We gotta remember that. Okay, so not the worst run. Go figure, it's been there this whole fucking time. All right, we are gonna take off. We're gonna take off the pendants that we don't need. But we didn't do the benediction, but we'll be fine. Damage at full health, we'll keep that. We'll take that off, and we'll do damage against large enemies. And then stamina recovery speed. Okay. We can survive. We're out of fire pots, really. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. We'll pop that. Pop that. Let's go through.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it serves for the blood of invaders.
Okay. I tried to heal while he's hitting me. Yeah. I tried to heal while he's hitting me. Also, I don't think I drank for the last death. Cheers, salute, keep sunny, scope, stop my compound, menu, sante, drink. And I'll drink for this one again now. All right. We're going upper decker. We're going to respec the weapon. Now that we know where the fuck we're going. Okay. Killing an enemy. We don't need that one. That's the one we turn off. Increase stamina recovery speed. That's the one we want. And then consecutive attacks increase your damage. We plan on beating him. You know, I'm gonna leave it on this just because why mess with the flank? We don't need to care about the fire attacks. All right, let's roll. Oh, we need to eat our soup. Eat the soup. Just because, fuck you. Also, we're not even geared. We're not even geared right against him. So, let's cool. Cool. All right. I thought I didn't know where he started shooting at. All right. About that. All right. As I was saying, let's put on the general's shit. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We can beat this dude like this. Fuck that. We can beat this dude like looking like a damn Jezebel. All right, here we go. Come on, jumpy jump.
Now it's dust for the blood of invaders.
Okay. I was trying to break him like I was getting before, and I wasn't getting it that time. So that's fine. I was hoping that I could get the feathers like I was doing before. Cheers, salute, keep us on scope, stop my comp, into a something drink. I think we need 2 feather build-ups, not just 1, to get it to do what I was trying to get it to do, where I can just chain it. So that's on me. Soup. Got to put the soup on, and we run. So I'm losing stamina because I've aggroed the cannon guy, I'm assuming. Yeah. So we're losing stamina, so that we're still. There we go. Now we're out of range of the cannon. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just like that. Using my buttons, bud. Alright, we got this fucking dude. 1, 2, 3. Frostbite. Nice.
Rebellion.
Got me. Got me. Okay. All right, we got his moveset down. If he keeps jumping, we got fucking this dude's done. Also, we had frostbite build up. That was interesting. Cheers, salute. Keeps on scope. Stop my compound menu. Something to drink. All right, we got this chump. We got this chump. Hardest part's the run back. Hardest part's the run back. Okay, let's put that on. Because fuck you, that's why. Alright, now we're draining stamina, which means we've aggroed the cannon guy. Alright. What was that? Oh, sapphire lotus seeds. Oh, so we can get rid of frostbite with that. I guess. Okay. I did it wrong. I did it right. I was doing it right the first time. Okay. And instead, we'll use a bunny right at the door. Alright. Let's go.
Once this blade served the Empire.
Jump. Jump too early. Jump.
Why waste it on rebellion?
Got me. Ah, he's right out of range. What a cocksucker. Right out of range.
Frost and snow. My loyalty stands.
Wow. Oh, we gotta. Oh shit! We gotta kill. Dude, that's the first one we've gotten like that. Damn, that was gnarly, bro. That's the first time we've died like that. Where they fucking singles out. We got a little kill streak. Cheers, salute, keep something for scope, stop and compound menu, something to drink. Yeah, that was sick. That was real sick. Okay. I'm trying to think. I want to make sure we're good. Increase discipline, damages through discipline skills at full health. Opponents have backstabs. Scriptborn might reduces damage taken for a time. Low certain threshold. You can blocks and clashes. I feel like I'm good with the damage there. Stamina recovery speed. Ability attacks. Increase your damage for a time and grant Skyborn might. Backstabs, reduce damage taken while at full health. Plunging attacks and hit reduce. We'll try a little defense here. Consecutive attacks increase your damage. Let's try the fire. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? It doesn't do anything. Fire damage. What about our gear here? Stamina recovery speed. Enemies at full health. What's my other alternative? The stab attack power is usually what the other one we use. Burn resistance, damage against big enemies. I'm assuming he's a big enemy, but maybe he's not. So let's do this. Let's go this route. Also, he wasn't affected by the really cool scream, so go figure. And yeah, we'll use the little bunny buns. We'll put that on. There we go. All right. Maybe I shouldn't kill that guy. Maybe it's bad luck to kill that guy. Maybe it's bad luck. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe next time we won't kill him and see what happens. See if we, if there is a next time. Of course, there won't be a next time because we're going to win this time. But all right, let's see what happens. Here we go.
Once this blade served the Emperor.
1, 2, 3. That was bad. That was bad. That was on me. I'll take that. That was. So I was trying to use the rampage one, and I didn't have enough Skyborn might, so it was slow. So it fucked me up. I was trying to use use that one because I feel like it's cool. Cheers, salute, keep such a score for stopping compound and do something to drink. Yeah, that was wasn't great. Wasn't my best showing. All right, we're not gonna kill him this time, right? We're gonna be generous. He's gonna throw a fucking rock or something, right? He's gonna be an asshole. Gonna be an asshole and throw a rock at us, right? All right. Let us begin. Once again, we got this, boys. We got this. All right. Let's go.
Once this blade served the Emperor.
1, 2, 3. I was trying to get his timing down on that. Okay, so what I did wrong there, I went, he stun locked me when I was trying to do my left button attack, and instead of resetting, I tried again. So, cheers, salute, keep us on your scope, stop my compound. It's all good. It's all good. I will go ahead and gear up, though. We'll put on some gear. What can we put on that resists frostbite? What has the most frostbite resist? Is the real question. Golden Bandits. Okay, we got the best gloves on. My booty shorts, probably not the best. Frostbite, 17. Can we do better than that? 18. Okay, can we do better than that? 20. Can we do better than that? Where's the general stuff at? Yeah, see, he's against slash and stab. Let's go. You know what? Let's do the general's setup. The North General. I mean, we killed him. We haven't used it yet. I put it on, but we haven't used it. Overseer's helmet versus what? North General. All right. We'll rock it like this. We'll rock it like this. It's combos long. Watch out if you heal. Yeah. So it's fast, slow, slower, basically, is what it feels like on his attacks. So, again, I was so focused on doing my left button that I didn't, didn't actually use my brain, because I haven't been able to use my brain much today. My brain's been wrecked today. My brain is not. My brain's not on. I'm not 100% right now. Okay. You know what? You know what we need? G Fuel. G Fuel. We need G Fuel. G Fuel. G Fuel. That's what we need. We need G Fuel, my PewDiePie. G Fuel shaker cup with my PewDiePie lingonberry flavor. G Fuel. G Fuel. That's what we need. G Fuel. Fuel your gamer sesh. That's what we need, boys. All right, let's get back to it. All right. I just wasted a potion. It's all good. It's a good sign. We don't need it. 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay, nice, big damage. Big damage.
For you.
Okay. I'm standing in there taking damage like a dumbass. But having the right gear was definitely helpful. We put on some better gear, and that made a difference for sure. So I was just sitting there heavy attacking him, and it wasn't doing much. Cheers, salute, keep on your scope, stop my compound menu, something to drink. That's our strategy, at least for his first phase. Madness descends. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go, Daddy-O. We gotta eat our soup, man. I forgot to eat my soup. So Madness, we should be able to do more damage now. Take more damage. I'd like to use a better heavy attack, a better L2 than what we're using. But maybe, you know, maybe we'll try that next, because I'd like to use it's obviously staggering is what we're going for, right? All right, big dig damage. Let's go.
Once this blade served the Emperor.
1, 2, 3.
Such skill. Why waste it on rebellion?
Got me. Get out of the corner. Get out of the corner. Too early. Get out of there. You. All right.
Frost and snow. My loyalty stands.
All right. We're all right. That's 2 quick attacks, yeah.
For you.
All right. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, that's his unblockable. That's his unblockable. Oh, yeah, unblockable. All right. Well, the good news is it doesn't insta kill me. That's the good news. But I gotta listen for that sound. He makes the little ching sound. All right. Cheers. Salute. Keep on skull. Some compound something drink. All right. We did good there. We did good there. Yeah, the sound. We gotta wait for the sound. The sound cue. Cause he's fucking catching me with it. Okay, real quick. I think we equipped the fire one, right? Let's take the fire one off and put the consecutive attacks instead of the fire attacks. Let's see if that makes a difference. All right. Take the soup. Eat the soup. Everybody eat your soup. Everybody eat your soup. Everybody eat your soup. Look a good little boy. Eat your soup, boys. Alright. We're getting frostbite buildup, but I'm going to be honest. I don't really feel like it's, you know, really doing anything to us. Alright. Let's go.
Once this blade served the Emperor.
1, 2, 3.
Such skill. I wasted on rebellion.
Got me. Got me. Wow. Wow. Dude, I'm just like fucking that close to hitting him with my L1 where I land and then jump, right? Cheers, salute, keep on scope, stop my compound menu, Sante, drink. It feels like our range is the way to go. So this is what I'm going to do. When we can swing the axe and fucking hit him, we seem to be doing better that way with basically the R2. Let's come in here and let's change our discipline. Boss dodge is cool. Yeah, dude, it's a cool boss. I can't even remotely be mad. So we have whirlwind, right? Let's go unequip and unequip, and we're gonna buff whirlwind, and then we're gonna equip whirlwind. That's our discipline here. We're gonna equip whirlwind because it seems to work pretty good when we hit them with a heavy swinging attack. It seems to do a good bit of, seems to do some good work on him. So let's oh, I didn't save. Oh no, we're out of soup. Oh no, we're out of soup. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're out of soup, boys. Hold on. We're out of soup. I don't know where this bitch is at. Let's be honest. I don't know where the fuck she's at. I have no clue. She's showing up here. I got no idea where the bitch is at. I got no clue. Got no clue where she's at. Gotta buy more soup. I'm gonna buy more soup. Need the soup. Okay, we don't have any points, so we're gonna have to use an item, which is fine. We will use we'll use all of these. Why not? And then we'll buy all the soup that we can with that.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for
Gotta
you.
buy some soup, boys. All right.
Come back soon, you hear?
All right. I will come back and buy more soup, buddy. Don't worry. We will buy more soup as needed. All right. Let's go. Cheers, salute. Keep on pro score. Stop my compound menu asante drink. I know I complained and now I live by the soup and die by the soup, right? Live by the soup, die by the soup. I'm a soup man now, all right? I've been converted to the Lord of Soup. I'm a soup man. Honestly, you know what I want to do? I want to go back and put on. You know what I want to put on? We'll put on our Bug's Life. Let's put on a Bug's Life. This has frostbite. This has a lot of frostbite. This is +6 frostbite resist. Anything else got higher frostbite than what we got on? That has higher frostbite. I mean, honestly, I don't really care about frostbite. Let's just go full bug. So the bug is actually no. The bug is worse. The bug is worse than what we had on. Let's watch. We put bug on. This has more slash and slightly less stab. Anybody else got better slash stab? No. So bug's good for the helmet. What about this? Bug has better, worse. See, he stabs pretty hard. So let's do that. Amalgamation. All right. Let's do it, baby girl.
Once this blade served the Empire.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Such skill. Why waste it on rebellion?
There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't get the backstab. God damn it. I didn't get the backstab. Roll.
Frost and snow. My point stand.
I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted. Oh, I waited too long. All right, there we go. All right. Oh, it didn't work.
For you.
All right, no big deal. Got him.
I still have the strength.
All right.
Fight.
All right. Okay, you got me. We're gonna survive this, though. We'll survive it. We'll survive it.
Die, rebel scum.
Okay, we'll survive it. Let's go.
You should get good, scrub.
Woo! Let's go. Swinging that bitch, hit him. Hit him with that bitch. Slap him in the face with that big dick stick we got, boys. Cheers, salute, keep it slanche pro sco, prostagma kampai, manuia. Drink the soup. Celebratory soup. Cheers. Echo of Liu Chengen. Awesome. Fun fight. Fun fight. Fun fight. Listen. They haven't really missed much. That tree was like the most, that was the most gimmicky one out of all of them. Oh, all right. We're starting off with a boss fight victory. I'm happy. I hope you're happy. I'm feeling great. We're gonna gear back up the way we need to gear back up. This one? Nope, not that one. 3 discipline skills, and then defeating an enemy increases damage, and then consecutive attacks. Yeah. Okay, so that's the only one we changed. We changed the memory one. That's the only one we changed. Okay, and then as far as spells go, we'll come back over here. I'm gonna be honest. I want this to be better than it is, and it's not. I feel like this was better. The other one. I feel like this one was better. The Earth Shatter. I feel like this one was better. And we'll take the 2 points off. I mean, even this one was better, to be honest. The Colossal Smash. But Earth Shatter. Boom. Boom. Okay. How many points we got? We got 14,400, so we can level up. We just need to, we need to use our stuff. Use our stuff. Oh, we're close. We got 1,600. What does this give us? 1. Nice. Okay. We're gonna save, and I think we should. The demon should appear if we save right here. I feel like. I think she'll spawn. We'll see. She can catch these hands too. You know, she wants some smoke. I'll give it to her. Eat my soup. She wants these hands. She can catch them. Okay. Of course, there's jackasses everywhere. Brother. You don't want this. You don't want this. All right. Let's be honest. You think you do? You think you want this? Any story on what that demon is? So it's our inner demon, Hasuno. So if I come here and I go over to the character, you can see how I'm red, right? My inner demon is 135 or 135. So basically, it's a physical manifestation of the feathering madness inside of you, if you want to think of it that way. So because we have madness, we are at max madness right now. We're basically we've lost our mind. We're losing control, essentially. We're losing control of who we are as a person. So it's basically us, a physical demon manifestation of the feathering in us that's killing us. So, or controlling us, or whatever, how you want to think of it. So since I'm at full madness, I either beat her and lose my madness, or like we found, we just let her kill us, and we lose like 5 fucking souls and don't care. In this case, we have enough souls where I do care, so we're gonna wanna level up first. Okay. We are over here, correct? Yes. So now we need 2 more points, and we'll be done with this tree. That's why you don't go crazy? Yeah, you don't go crazy. You don't do it. You don't do it. It's not good. It's not good. I was kind of hoping we get to pick that up, to be honest. Oh, you know what we need to do? We'll do it later. I want to go see what gear we got from that guy. But we don't have enough to buy anything anyway right now. So let's get a little bit more, get some more souls, and then we can. Whoa, 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 baby! Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. Dog's getting frisky. Needs to slow. So there should be those enemies spawning if we get close to that, right? Because every time there's one of those towers, it spawns the guys, right? It spawns the blow up guys, the blow up dolls. So we're gonna stay on the outskirts here. Is there anything here? No. What spell do we have equipped? Oops. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. For the Ming. Got it. I have no idea who was shooting me, by the way, so... Oh, he's up there. I see him. Okay. Well, I'll take him over the fucking... Heal. Come on. God damn. That was close. Unnecessarily so. Alright, let's go take care of this dude. Actually, you know what? We're gonna heal again. Because... Okay. Alright. You thought you were cool, huh? You thought you were cool? You thought you were cool? You thought you could fuck on me? You can't fuck on me. Alright. Fuck this guy. I'll take him over the archer any day. I'll take him over the archer any fucking day. Any day. Alright. I'm trying to see if there's anything I didn't pick up before we progress inward. Steam bunny buns, boy. Some steam bunny buns. Alright, what we got? I thought that ladder went somewhere. Alright. Looking good. Brother, that shield didn't do you any fucking good, I'm gonna be honest. You probably should call the person that made that shield and get upset with them, because that didn't do dick or fuck. Okay, fob, burning ignition. What does that do? Okay, fob, burning ignition. So we come here and we tab over right here. Fob, burning ignition. If a nearby enemy suffers burn, your weapon gains increased fire attack power for a time. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Ain't gonna use it. That's cool. We'll take it. Okay. Oh, I see you. I see you. Thought you could fuck on me, bro. He got me though. I jumped. I jumped a little bit. I jumped a little teeny bit. I jumped. I did. I will give them that credit. I jumped. Hey, don't step on the thing. In case you're wondering. Don't step on the thing. Again, the little it's the destructible, the little destructible things. I love that. I love that I have an impact on the fucking world. You know? Okay, bitch. That's what I fucking thought. I'm gonna heal before I get capped with something. Pinwheels. That's our boy, right? Our friend? Our friend does the pinwheels? Oh, I hear the bird. Where's he at? I hear him. I heard him when we were down here and I forgot about it. Oh, there he is. Haha, son of a bitch, I found you. And now you're dead. Top of the bill. Thank you, Mitchell. You know, those eagle eyes of mine, they aren't as eagle as they used to be. Hey, there he is. Okay, so there's the pinwheel guy.
Here of all places.
Wait. Did he just ask what are we doing here? Didn't we fucking tell him we were coming
How's your
here?
condition? I passed many people.
This
who've fallen
fucking
into the
guy.
feathering.
Cheers, salute,
Most
keep us on your
lost
scope,
to
stop my
madness.
compound to Sante
But your
drink.
mind, it remains sharp. The boatman's medicine must be working.
Alright.
Ah,
We'll go tell Stash Jr. good night
I
after
nearly
this
forgot.
after this clip.
my memory's been slipping as of late. The Imperial Guards from the Tang Emperor's palace have definitely made their way to Cloudspire.
Yeah.
I hear they're led by Hong Lan, commander of the
Yeah.
Imperial Guard.
Yeah, we beat her once.
I tried
and we'll beat her
following them
again.
into the inner city, but the drawbridge was raised. I had to slip away and find another route. As fate would have it, I was captured by rebels. Held for days, I nearly ended up as their next meal. Fortunately, chaos erupted within their
Chaos.
ranks, and I managed to escape during the confusion. I've kept busy gathering information these few days past.
Excuse me.
Apparently, the rebels wish to steal a certain something. Thus, their plots to break into the city.
Well, they tried to steal
There's
my
talk
chisel.
of the Madam of
The
Snowfall Palace
the other
having
guy.
ties with Ai Nung Chi. And the commander, it said she also went to Snowfall.
Yeah.
Hasn't been heard from since.
Well, good. We
Could she
fucking.
have been captured?
I mean, we beat the shit out of somebody. Somebody got their ass
They're
whooped.
secretly discord.
I didn't mean to do that, but all right. Is there another save point in here? Because that would be really nice.
I know you. Yes, you're our savior. The one who dealt
Stash Jr., you
with
still
those
there?
ruffians. The madam's beside herself with joy, I must say.
Uh-oh.
The
My screen
name's
cut out.
Lee, a humble treasurer. What can I do?
No,
for
like, and
you?
I'm not here to look at someone's booty this time. Yeah, you're right. You're right, JJ's. I'm glad. I'm glad. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
At last. I assume it was that Taoist woman who sent you.
Cheers, salute,
no?
consider for school. Stop my compound or something drink.
Could nary pry it from her clammy hands. Yet now she sends
Stash
it right
Jr.
to me. Ah, it's a
Alright.
damn shame. The state those rebels left General.
I was trying to see if you were. I heard noise. I didn't know if you were still here.
We'd
Yeah, my bad.
often
Okay, never mind, he's in
worked
bed.
with the Taoists during their heyday.
My bad. He's still here. Loving the constant streams? Yeah, JJ's. We're going to keep this thing going, brother. Till the end of the year. Streaming every day at the end of the year. Well, the algorithm wants me to do it, JJ's, and I enjoy doing it. I enjoy this. Even for the 4 of you that I'm actually talking to, right? I'm having a blast.
Now that I have the scroll, that Taoist will
but I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I'm having a blast. You know, here's ultimately what it is. What it is, JJ's, is I own so many fucking games that I've bought and never beaten. I start them, I never finish them. Right? And I'm tired of it. I need to up my gamer cred score, right? I'm a gamer. I know I'm a gamer, but I got to get that number up, bud. I got to get it up. That's what she said. So we're going to play more. And again, that's my goal is I want to have, I want this to be my full-time job, right? I want to, not so much making YouTube videos about fucking, about Gala, right? Like I did that and I will continue to do that as needed. But if people still believe in Gala at this point, there's not much I can say that's going to fucking change their mind, right? But that's why I said about I want to have the setup, right? Like right now I'm making do with what I've got and it's functional, but I want it to be like I just have my, ultimately I need the room next door. If I had the room next door, that one's bigger. I could put the big desk that I want. I could have the full fucking setup, right? The problem is there'd be nowhere for me to look. Like behind me, if I did it over there in that room, there'd be a closet. It wouldn't be as exciting. So at least in here, I have to sacrifice and have a smaller desk. But then behind me this way, when I get the camera set up right, you'll be able to see all my collectibles and stuff. So I want to be able to just sit down, press a couple buttons, and start streaming, right? And right now, I've got to finagle this and finagle that. And like I invested in this nice new PC. We're going to upgrade the Node PC that's down below me to be my streaming PC. So that's actually going to do the streaming, and then this will just be gaming. And I think everything's just going to be more streamlined. So like my stream deck with all my hotkeys, right? All this, that's all going to be on the backup. That's all going to be on the one down there, or wherever I end up putting it, right? But we're slow, baby steps, moving forward, progress. As soon as it says I enjoy your stream, but don't push yourself. No, brother, listen. I'm not going to sit here and act like my life's difficult. It's not. Okay? It's not. It's not difficult. I enjoy doing this. I enjoy talking. In case you guys have never noticed, I enjoy talking, and that lends itself, I think, to streaming. I feel like I'm semi-interesting enough. I feel like I'm semi-decent enough playing games to be somewhat enjoyable, right? I need a haircut. You can tell that. My poof is, my hair is nice and soft, right? That's great, but it don't stay. Anyway, yeah, I just want to keep doing this, And I think we start by being consistent, right? JJ's and Hasuno and Mischief. We be consistent, and then on top of that, we finish the games we start, right? Especially if I'm spending money on it. Like for instance, I bought Kazan: The Last Berserker. I installed it. We hadn't even fucking played it yet. So I'm wasting money on games I'm not even playing. At least this was on Xbox Game Pass. But still, cheers, salute, keep a Sanche Pro Scope, or stop my Kampai Minui Sanche drink. I put it to you this way. I use my setup as a crutch. So instead of sitting down and streaming, I just use it as an excuse. October's going to be, I'm going to do my best to make October great. I want October to be fun. I would love to bring Fibbage back, right? We haven't really done Fibbage in a while. We need to finish Silent Hill 2, Resident Evil 1. I feel like there's a lot of games. We need to make a list. We need to make a list, and we need to knock them out. We got to finish Silent Hill 2. Resident Evil 1's on my PlayStation, so we can do that. That's not going to be a big deal. Yeah, there's a million scary games, right? But I think we'll be able to make something happen. We'll make something happen. All right.
Rest assured, now that I have the scroll,
all right. So we talked to this guy. Are there enemies here? What? So there are enemies here. So he's just hanging out. He's just hanging out. The guy's just hanging out right there in the danger zone. I would love another save point. I'd love another save point, but I want to go buy the other gear, the gear that we got from that last boss.
Ever visited Hills Watch? I'm Fang Yao.
Fang Yao, my father's local apothecary. Okay.
Father was wounded by the snowfall, folks.
Okay, so we get to the next save point and then we go buy the gear because I don't want to have to go run all the way back and do all this shit again.
Doing. If you hear any news about him, could you let me know? This handkerchief.
Oh, I found a scarf or something.
Father
Okay,
made
cool.
This for me.
All right.
Fuck thing. What do I do now?
I don't know, kid. Just stay in your door, I guess. She gave me sapphire lotus seeds, which I don't give a shit about. Okay, real quick, let's run back this way. Did I pass an area? I don't remember. We talked to that dude. We talked to the guy. Yeah, we came up those stairs. That was it, right? We came out from here. We came out from talking to him in here. We didn't go here. That's what it was. There wasn't. Got him. Easy. Easy. New gear. We got Imperial bracers. Okay. I would like to survive long enough to get to a save point. That would be ideal. Because this is a lot of running. The old Ming, bud. The fucking Ming's letting them down. I'll tell you that much. Ming is letting them down. Oh. I guess we don't need any more soup, but I'm going to drink a soup anyway just for the sake of it. And what else can we equip other than the frost burn? Let's do a Kong wine. So that'll be an extra healing if we need it. Like a backup healing. Like I wouldn't mind some like nice straightforward fucking areas, you know? I wouldn't mind some straightforward areas. Oh, there's a shrine. Perfect. Perfect. See? Ask and ye shall receive, my friends. Got him. Suck my dick. Can't get that. I have to go to the other side. Okay. Alright. What's this? Open. Okay. We'll start right here. So let's go. Offer our blood. Cheers. Salute. Scope. Stop my compound menu. Asante. Drink. Alright. Let's teleport. Snowy Passage. So there's oh, we gotta go talk to the chick again. Okay, and then he's there at the Shoe Sanctum. Okay. We'll go talk to her because we delivered the package. Let's go get our reward from her, I suppose. I suppose that's what we get. As we go talk to her. This kind of reminds me of Black Myth Wukong a bit. Have you tried it at all? Yes, BK Studios. What's going on, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Cheers, salute. Keep a Sanche Pro Scope. Stop my Kampai Manui Sante. Drink. It's funny you should mention that. It's funny you should mention that. It's funny you should mention that there, BK. We actually pulled that up night before last. So I started Black Myth Wukong. I've got 10 hours in the game. Excuse me. I started it and we stopped playing. Not because I wasn't enjoying the game, but because I got distracted like I always do, which is what I was talking about a little bit earlier on stream, is that I start games and I never finish them, or I buy them and I never play them. We pulled this up and it was super fucking laggy. It was really, really laggy. And I was trying to debug that earlier because basically I have better computer parts now than I did, and it was playing worse. So the only thing I could think of was that I had moved the install to another drive several times. So I completely uninstalled it, and then I reinstalled it, and I haven't tried it yet and see if the FPS is better. I basically should be able to like max this thing out now before I could like almost max it out. But someone else came in and asked about they were going to buy either WUCHANG or Wukong, and I showed them some gameplay from Wukong, and they decided to buy that instead of the WUCHANG. In my opinion, though, shout out to BK. Thank you for the sub, BK. Cheers. Salute. Keep on scope. Stop and compound menu. Sante. Drink. To answer your question, both of these are from Chinese devs, and both of these are celebratory of Chinese history. So, supposedly, WUCHANG takes some liberal, some of the history. Wukong is basically the story, the same story that founded Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball. That's what Wukong, whatever that actual myth is, that is what Wukong is about. Wukong is more arcadey. It's I feel like faster combat. If you've ever played any Souls games, I basically think that WUCHANG is like a Chinese Chinese Bloodborne. Chinese Bloodborne. I'm genuinely super enjoying WUCHANG, and I also enjoy Wukong. Wukong's just different. But they're both Chinese devs, both real big into the Chinese history, the art style, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, they're both good. They're both good. I played it on PS5. It was laggy there. I'm waiting for it to drop the Xbox to see if it's better. BK, I would say this. Like, I just downloaded WUCHANG the other day and haven't started yet. Definitely will after watching you. Yeah, listen. Let me tell you this. I'm genuinely enjoying WUCHANG, and I genuinely enjoyed Wukong. They're Souls-like, but the Souls-like is a spectrum, right? It's not just, is it a Souls-like? There's levels to it, right? And I would say Wukong is definitely more of a arcadey kung fu. It reminds me of like a kung fu movie, which is super cool. I grew up watching the right? All that shit. It's fucking dope. Very broad spectrum. Yes. But I would say that as someone who played a lot of Bloodborne, again, the game I never beat, WUCHANG is 100% more of a Bloodborne. All my attacks are deliberate. Everything, like, some of the weapons are like a little bit more flashy and faster, but like, it's really definitely more of a Dark Soul, Elden Ring, Bloodborne facsimile than Wukong is. Wukong is kind of its own thing, and it's fun and it's enjoyable, right? But it is different. I would say you're gonna enjoy, if you like Souls style games, you're gonna like WUCHANG. And you can also say that about Wukong, but for sure, I would say that WUCHANG is a little bit more towards the original Soul style, but it does a lot of things differently, and it does a lot of things really well. There's some nitpicks I have, right? It's not perfect. It's not my game of the year. My game of the year is 100% Clair Obscur 33. Clair Obscur Expedition 33. If you haven't played that, that's on Game Pass also. BK Studio, my recommendation, if you've not played Clair Obscur Expedition 33, play that first before you play this. Or actually, you know what? No, don't, because that game is better than this game. And I haven't finished that game. I thought I beat it. I didn't beat it. And it's my game of the year. I haven't even beat it yet. It's 100% best game of the year. One of the top 10 games of the decade, for sure. It's fucking amazing. It's also on Game Pass. So I would pay full price for Clair Expedition, but I got it on Game Pass. So if you got Game Pass, take full advantage of Game Pass. Play it all the time. One thing I showed the other day, and I'll drop the link again in chat, is I bought this last week. This is my WUCHANG Fallen Feathers 8-bit Do, it's the name of the company, controller. So it glows. It's got back buttons, so I can hotkey those. I've got a hotkey button right here, plus my other ones. I also have a trigger adjustment. So for instance, right now, I don't need a full, it's not like a gun. I don't need a full trigger pull. So I have it just doing the soft trigger pull. Notice that my trigger pull is just this. See it? So then I do that, boom, and now I got full trigger pull. I don't need that. I need it to be a button. I don't need it to be a trigger, right? It's super nice. Wait till you see the price. Let me show you the price. It's so nice, I'll show you twice. All right, you ready? Also comes with a fucking, hold on, it gets better. It comes with a fucking base plate, okay? WUCHANG Fallen Feathers base plate. USB-C. Check this out. Watch this. Look at that. Look at that. Look how fucking gnarly that is. Oh. Oh. So good. So good. Also, I don't know how old you are, BK, but there were these Burger King commercials back in the day. And there was a guy sitting there on a bench, and he was holding a double cheeseburger from Burger King. And he goes, my hands are so small I can't hold the Burger King double cheeseburger. Just saying, it was like, you know, such a big cheeseburger. I'm all palm, no finger. And so that's the one thing I really do love about this controller is it fits my hand so good. So good. Compare it to the Xbox controller, right? Xbox controller, way bigger. My hands are further apart. With the extra buttons, right? This is bigger. And I didn't know it was smaller, and I'm so happy I bought it. Like this is genuinely like, I can't glaze it to say, as the kids say, enough, right? It's so good. It's so good. So good. So good. Now, you ready? You ready for the best part? You ready for the best part? Ready for the best part? You ready? Ready for the best part? Ready for the best part? How much you think it costs? BK Studio 'S. How much do you think that costs? How much do you think it costs? Comes with the cable, the stand, the controller. It does Wi-Fi or it does Bluetooth. 200. Final. 200 going once. 200 going twice. 200 is what BK Studio 'S says. Is that correct? Is that what you said? Just to make sure, I want to be 100% clear. That's what you said.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
200. That's what you say. 200. 200. Guess what, BK Studio? BK''S the studios. $65, my brother. $65 in the year of our Lord. $65. 65 and 35 cents. I dropped my affiliate link, by the way, in the chat. If you want to buy this, or if you want to buy any of the other ones they have other versions, right? This is the Ultimate 2, right? So they have other versions. They have like older versions. See, this is the Ultimate 1. Ultimate 2 is the newer version. Way cheaper than the Xbox brand. Dude, listen. I'm glazing it, and it's worth it. I wouldn't glaze it if it sucked. Look, so they have a base model, the black, the white, the green, the purple, the WUCHANG. 100%. If you don't want to go WUCHANG, I think the WUCHANG looks fucking sick. But let's say you just don't like red and gold, right? They got other options. Okay? Genuinely couldn't be more impressed with this fucking thing. It's so good. And maybe it dies in a month, and I'll be talking shit about it, right? But for right now, this is one of the best things I've ever purchased for gaming, period. Hands down. Excuse me. Hands down. So good. Got the Core Elite 2. And listen, I thought about buying the PlayStation, whatever the PlayStation, like super button one, right? Because this at least has the 2 macro buttons back here. I've never had a controller that had the extra buttons. You know, the ring finger pinky buttons. Dude, I cannot glaze it enough. And again, it might die tomorrow, for all I fucking know. Juvenong, hello my friend, welcome, cheers, thank you for the sub, appreciate ya. Cheers, salute, keep us on your pro scope, prostagma, kampai, manuya, drink, bonk. I got the PS5 one, to be honest, it's kind of cheap. So I wanted to get like the 30th anniversary one or whatever it was, right? And of course they sold out immediately. I've got the 20th anniversary PS4 controller. I've got it somewhere, I don't know where it's at. But like, I love that style with the gray and the old button, like the old PS1 styling on it. But I kept seeing like questionable reviews and stuff about it, right? I'll be honest, for $66, if this thing lasts me a year, I'll be happy. For that price, if I game with it, you know, often enough and I get my money's worth out of it, I couldn't be happier. I really couldn't. I mean, I hope it lasts longer than that, obviously, but still. Like, I'm about the business. So, real quick, I disconnected the base plate, right? To show you the base plate, the mount, the stand or whatever. So now the controller's off. You see there's no controller. We'll go full screen. So the controller's off, right? Okay, I'm pressing buttons, nothing's happening. Right, you ready? Bonk. Now it's on. So now my color scheme is on. So I can control all of that. There's a software you download. You can make all your macros, your hotkeys, control the whatchamacallit, the RGB and all that shit. Dude, one of the best purchases I've ever made, especially for $66. Pew! You know what? All that talk, we're gonna put us an 8 in. I've been flapping my gums. We can put an 8 in. Alright. Let's get down to business. Now that we've brought BK Studio into the fold, we're gonna bring him back out the fold. Let's go level 3 on agility, level 3 strength, longsword. So that one would be better, yeah. I'm gonna check that control out though for sure. Yeah, dude. I mean, dude, and so if you want to help me out with the affiliate link thing, that's fine. Don't worry about it if you don't. I want you to enjoy the controller because I think it's that good. I don't give a shit if I make money off it or not. I think it's that good. Certainly worth fucking doing. Certainly, I mean, in my opinion. And again, tomorrow it could suck, right? Tomorrow I could be like, fuck this controller, it's trash. But like right now, so like I've hotkeyed this. This is my left hand. You're seeing, right? This is the B button. So I'm holding run now, and I can use my right finger to look around while I'm running. So just having those extra, and you know those extra buttons. Those extra buttons are a big deal, right? I'm gonna hop off my phone and watch on my TV. Hopped on my phone to type the link. Once I take a picture. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I have a Discord. You want to get a hold of me there? That's the easy way to get a hold of me. Most times it's Discord. I'm liking Warlord on Discord. Liking_Warlord. If you ever need me there, that's the easy way to get a hold of me. Easiest way. So we're coming here to come talk to this biatch. She's a nice lady.
Have you found Lee?
Yes, we found Lee. Thank you.
It's of great importance that you find the treasure
Yes.
named Lee
Yes.
and deliver the package to
Yes,
him.
we did that. Yes.
What?
Yep.
How did
we
you
did.
come by this?
We did that. We did it. We did it.
Well,
Yes.
my thanks to you.
Yeah,
All
that's
the
right.
Same.
That's right. I did it. All right. Shut up.
My business is concluded. And now return to Zhenwu Temple.
Yeah, you do.
Until we meet again.
Maybe we never meet again because I'm tired of your shit. She gave me a feather at least. All right, she gave me a feather. So that feather that I just got is how you upgrade the weapon mastery. So that's one thing about this that I've liked. It's different than your traditional Souls game where you kill them, you get the souls, right? Well, here we have a whole ass skill tree. So I'll go ahead and show the skill tree right now. BK, assuming you're still there. So this is the skill tree. So you've got the weapon types. You've got axe, double sword, magic sword, spear, and then long sword. So this one looks like a long sword, but it's a magic sword. So it doesn't do as much physical damage. It's basically to help buff if you're going to go magic build, that's what you use. We're basically just doing axe. So you can see I got this tree pretty much maxed out with all the important stuff. So you have your axe. Axe, if you look at the axe, it buffs strength pretty much exclusively. Actually, not pretty much. Exclusively, the axe buffs strength only. So if you notice, this tree has endurance, so stamina, has stamina nodes, has strength nodes, and then it has vitality nodes. Which we're going more glass cannon. I'm all about the damage and less about the healing. Fuck that shit. I don't care what my life is, right? Nakarito, are the skills you unlock refundable or permanent? Nakarito, hello my friend. Welcome. Cheers, salute. Keep for school. Stop a compound me decide to drink. All right. This is one of the best quality of life features the game has, Nakarito. You ready? Okay, so we were doing a boss fight a little while ago, okay? And I had this skill, okay, this rampage skill, I had it equipped. and it was too slow. I couldn't really do what I wanted with the enemy. So one of the things we did after like the 4th or 5th death is I came over here and I activated this skill and I gave it these 2 points. Well, how did I do that? I came here and I hit I hit X. I hit X. What does it say? Do you want to reset vitality? This will reset 1 node. All resources used to upgrade these will be returned to you. All related discipline skills will become unavailable. Unequip all equipment. So you can literally, without having to pay anything, you can respec on the fly how you wish, as much as you wish, as long as you aren't like blocking off the node. So like, right, if I got rid of this node right here, right, I would lose this one, all of these, and all of these, right? But for instance, I could unspec this node right now, and all it did was unspec that one because it didn't break the, it didn't break the tree, right? And so you see that red mercury essence at the top. If I hit the select button, so the top left button on my controller, right? This is the souls. So I've got 8,052 souls. I need 16,880 to level up. Just like the regular souls game, right? The difference here is instead of just putting +1 to strength or +1 to stamina or +1 to dex or whatever, you use them to create these red mercury essences, or let's call them skill points. Is what they are. They're skill points. You use those souls to give you skill points, and then you apply those skill points to the tree. And you can do the tree however you wish, right? Once you get a spear, it opens up this node right here. Once you get the magic sword, it opens up this node right here, etc., etc. And then if you choose, you can go down here all you want. Now, I've pretty much maxed out the axe side of it. I don't really care about a lot of I'm not going for the health. What I do care about is I've got this endurance left and this endurance left. So I'm going to level up 2 more times, and then I'm going to be done with this tree for the most part, unless I need to change something. I don't really care about the extra health nodes here. All I care about is those nodes, the strength and the endurance, and then this. This is axe mastery. So if you notice, it says +5 axe. Well, I'm kind of blocking it, but to the right of my camera, you'll see it says +5. We have mastered the axe, if you will, right? So there's that node. This is the first one. I've got that one maxed out. See how it says 3 of 3 top right of my screen? This one is 2 of 3. Okay? And then here would be 3. If we get these, then I'd have +9 on axe. Now, Carito, I love to have the ability to refund. Does it make the game seem easier or still complex? It's still complex because there's a lot of, like, all this shit works together, all these different abilities and shit. It's simple and complex at the same time. To be honest, I'm kind of just doing my own thing. We haven't looked up a build or any of that kind of stuff. I love the axe. I love how the axe plays because I feel like when I hit them, it usually staggers them. We're doing big dig damage. That's what you want. But the fact that we can respec on the fly is just extremely convenient. All you have to do is come here to the shrine, and you can respec on the fly. So I can respec my skill points. Discipline. So if we come here to the skill tree, you see this right here, that's block. So that's the first discipline that you learn for the axe. This is the next one. Right here. Whirlwind. So you have whirlwind and you've got earth shatter. Those are disciplines. So if I come back out to this menu, see right here it says discipline. If I hit that, I go to the weapon that I have equipped and I can change which discipline I have equipped. So pretty much you do everything from the shrine, right? That's great. It feels good without having to look up stats. Some games I feel like you have to look. Yeah, no, we just went bigger number better, right? Bigger number better. And could I buff my health? Yes, but I don't need to. I feel good enough. Like we've beaten every boss without having to worry about health. There was a skill check. There's a boss in here that required a skill check. She's the hardest boss in the game, and she was a skill check. I did look up what she was weak to. Other than that, that was the only thing we really, other than some locations and stuff. So, yeah, BKs. So then this is the other thing. So we have 4 things. We've got our skill tree, which is impetus. We have discipline, which is your weapon skill. Okay, so the weapon has its own magic power. Then you've got benediction and temper. So benediction, whatever weapons you have equipped, you can equip a benediction to them. You have 3 of them. See how it says oath, memory, and wisdom. So I have 3. So you notice right here in the center of the screen, I've got 3 squares, right? Okay. So you either buy these or you get them as drops or you find them, whatever. They all do a different ability. So let's start right here. What I have equipped right now increases damage dealt if 3 discipline skills are known. So remember discipline? We talked about discipline earlier, right? So I have 1 block. I have 2 earth shatter. And I have 3 whirlwind. So I have 3 disciplines on this weapon. So we come back to benediction. So now my damage is increased because I've got 3 discipline skills on this weapon, right? I can take this benediction and put it on this weapon if I wanted to. I'm not using that weapon. So this is the one I have it on. Okay? So that's oath. I go to memory. I have defeating an enemy increases your damage for a time and grants Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might is where this game, there's a lot that says game does not seem small. No, they charge $50 for this game, and it feels like a $70 game for sure. Like, there's no way this should cost $50. And then on top of that, it's in Xbox Game Pass. So you can literally just buy Game Pass and play it, right? There's a lot of little things. But we figured most of it out along the way as we went, right? So this one, basically, I have a boss. I have a set of boss stuff that I use and a set of everyday grinding guys. So this memory one, every time I kill an enemy, increases my damage and gives me a Skyborn Might. So remember I mentioned how it was like Bloodborne, right? This is where it differs from Bloodborne. Your Skyborn Might is like a power charge. You want to think of it that way. Power charge is the easy way to think of it. See how I have 1 dot and then 3 dot in the top right hand corner above me? My Mighty Blow costs 1 Skyborn Might, or 1 power charge. My Earth Shatter takes 3 power charges. Make sense? I can cast Mighty Blow and Earth Shatter without a charge. So watch. L1 is the Mighty Blow. So I can cast it without a charge. It's not as powerful and it's not as fast. This is my L2. I can cast it without a charge. But by having the charge, it does more damage and it goes faster, right? Plus it unlocks certain abilities, which goes back to your skill tree. That's really the big difference between this and Bloodborne, where I get those charges and then I can use that charge to cast a spell, I can use the weapon ability, or I can use it for something else. And that's where Benediction. Benediction is basically buffing your weapon. Need to go back and finish Bloodborne? Nakarito, me too. Me fucking too, bro. I gotta finish back. I'm gonna have to go piss in a second, by the way. So let's finish this. So we have our skill tree. We have our weapon skill. Skill tree for me. Weapon tree. Weapon skill for my weapon. Then we have weapon buffs. That's Benediction. And then we have temper. So that's buffing myself. But I buff myself on the weapon. So it's a little deceptive. Basically, both of these are actually weapon buffs. So temper, this is my arm, right? This is my arm that has the feathers on it. That's what they call this disease that I have that makes me more powerful. So I have a flame needle equipped. So I basically put fire damage on my weapon. And then I have this stone needle that does strength. So it buffs my strength. However much strength I have gives me an additional damage buff, right? So I thought that you just had this equipped and it was fine. That's not how it works. And it took me a while to figure this out. So if you guys play this, pay attention. Okay, I'm going to hit my start menu. Okay, this is my start menu. You ready? Okay, so I'm in my menu. These are my weapons, right? Right button. This is my equipment. This is my inventory. This is my character, right? You never really go over here. Warrior aids. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, Nakarito. Everybody else has like lost their mind to this feathering. We are able to control it. So because of course we got plot armor. But you see how I come here to inventory? So I have this. This replenishes health over time. This restores health. This restores health. This restores health. This reduces stamina cost, right? These are all your typical items you'd see in a Souls game. This is my tempering. So it took us about 3 days to figure this out. But once I did, I realized, so you remember that tempering menu? Those abilities are not active. I have to consume temperance, so I have to activate it. It's basically a weapon buff. Just like if I'm in Elden Ring and I put on fucking bleed, whatever the little thing was that made my weapon do bleed damage, right? So watch. So you see in my bottom right-hand corner, this is my skill, my wheel, right? Watch this. See how I'm cycling through all my items, right? So this is my potion, right? A heal. This is for cold. Don't worry about that. This is for health. This is the temperance. So it took us forever to figure this out, but we have to have temperance equipped in our inventory wheel, right? So watch this. Remember I said I did fire damage, right? That's my temperance. So now I'm doing the extra fire damage. Now I'm doing the 20 burn. Now I'm doing the extra damage because of the strength needle. Before I wasn't, but now I am. And this lasts a pretty good while. You probably use 2 temperance in a boss fight. Because it gives his ass for my ADZ waiting to happen. Dude, you're gonna start obsessing over stuff. So then let's just go. See, I used it again. All right. So you can rapidly, whatever weapon you want, cool. Inventory, your equipment. There's no weight requirement. So you can put on any gear you want at any time. What you are looking at is the specs. So notice I have blue arrows and red arrows, right? So this gives me more blight resistance, poise break resistance, burn resistance, but gives me less frostbite resistance, etc., etc., etc. So you have mitigation, so a reduction of the damage you're taking, and then a resistance to the status. It's all kind of straightforward, but the thing is that you can do it dynamically, you can constantly change, and there's no weight. You don't have to worry about weight. You can just have all the shit, right? Then you have jade pendants. So the pendants are buffing you. So this increases my stamina. This makes me take less damage. This increases my weapon stab attack power. That was for the boss fight. This is what I want on. Recover health upon defeating enemies. This is my grind setup. Increase damage dealt against enemies at full health. So this, I can just tear through enemies. I'm healing as I kill them. I'm getting Skyborn Might, so I can keep using my weapon charges and my spells or whatever. These are the spells you can have equipped. Notice that in the top right-hand corner, we got the blue squares. That's how much charges are required to cast that spell. And then these are my items. So that's that little circle inventory, right? Bottom hand, this right here, bottom right-hand corner. And then if I go through my spells, you see on the left-hand side, I can cycle through my spells. So that's it in a nutshell. And that seems like a lot, and it is, but it isn't. It's pretty intuitive, and then there's things that aren't intuitive. I'm gonna go piss. I will be right back. All right, give me a sec. I'm back. Now we take over. Time has come. Hair wiggle to commence the uprising. Yeah. All right. That's it. It's time. We did a lot of talking. We got one more thing we need to do. before we start going kill more bad guys. So have y'all played Elden Ring? In Elden Ring, and for those of you who haven't played it, the hair, say nothing. Yeah, I got it. My hair, no, not the hair of the dog, right? Also, G Fuel, everybody, G Fuel. Okay, G Fuel. Trying to get my affiliate with G Fuel. All right, matches my controller, right? Okay, so Elden Ring. When you beat a boss, you would get like the soul of the boss or whatever, right? So, same concept here. When we beat a boss, we have to go talk to this merchant, and this merchant will allow us to buy the gear, basically, or some of the stuff. Also, quality of life. So this is my teleport, right? See my teleport in my wheel? So these are all the shrines that we found, right? All our save points. Notice how next to Shoe Sanctum, they have a little guy's picture. Also, me got to fix it. I haven't touched Elden Ring, so So I'm in the process. I've submitted the application, Nakarito, and they're reviewing it right now. So that's why I'm like joking and like, you know, if they go look at my stream, I'm like G Fuel, you know. But I'm drinking tequila and beer, so it's not really G Fuel, but I am drinking G Fuel. We got tequila with ice in here that's all melted, but So next to Shoe Sanctum, it shows a guy's face. So that tells you that you have something, or you need to go talk to that guy, basically, or that person, that NPC. So that's a nice little quality of life thing that they added in, which is it's just really, you just look, okay, I gotta go talk to that guy. Not to mix, I would be sick. So the thing is, BK, normally I'm either doing beer or liquor, right? I've got this big ass bottle of tequila that I usually mix. I usually mix this in a cup with ice and like Crystal Light, and I sip on that. So every time I die, I drink. Right? Every time I mix beer or liquor, I get sick as hell. Nah, man, I got an iron gut, thankfully. But the beer is to drink more often of, keep my whistle wet. And then, you know, I drink the tequila when I die, or when someone joins the stream or subs, you know, the celebratory things. That's the good fuel. Yes, that's correct. It is the good fuel. That's right, Nakarito. That's the secret G Fuel. Yes, so that's I don't get sponsored for drinking that, but we got it. I found I had 2 gift cards for like $75 at Total Wine, so I went and got some Añejo tequila. So that's what we're sipping on. And then we got the beer as well. I don't recommend it. It's probably not the best combo, but here we are. So this is an area we unlocked. Excuse me. So this is the guy we come to. So when we beat a boss, we come here and we talk to him.
What treasures do you have for me today?
So treasures.
Let me make an assessment.
So you see how I says hand over the wooden strip? The adult G Fuel. That's right, GG's. That's right, JJ. Sorry. When we beat that last boss, he gave us this item. So again, we go to the teleport and it shows us that picture and we go, oh, I need to go there, right? Whiskey Sour, my drink of choice, for real. Yeah, the heartburn. Dude, the heartburn's worse. I keep them Tums on me, bro. Keep them Tums on me. So now he's going to tell us something about that guy that we just beat, give us some lore, and then we're going to be able to buy the gear.
Where on earth did you come across this? In all my years of travel, I've never encountered anything like it.
I know. We're just so special.
Was appointed by the Emperor to oversee Cloudspire a few years ago. It was obvious he was there to keep Snowfall Palace in check.
I'll drink some water so you guys feel better. How about that?
Dynasty crumbling, he could have easily carved out his own
Not
kingdom.
vodka.
Instead, his loyalty binds him to chase the impossible.
Yeah.
Resurrection.
So the last boss we killed.
The fate of the dynasty. It's long since past.
So now we can go to buy, and he's got the gear for that guy. So this hat, buying it. This robe, buying it. Now, Carito, I need to join you again and drink. Not tonight, though. I'm surprised you haven't vaped that much tonight. You do have an iron stomach, and you know better. I'm glad you mentioned it. Nakarito, I knew I recognized your name. I'm sorry. I acted like you were brand new. You're not brand new, Nakarito. Thank you. I'm sorry. listen, sometimes I get in the fucking moment, right? We're going to buy all the gear from this guy. Also, we have this. Increase your weapon's magic damage. I didn't buy this because we're not doing magic damage, but in the event that we need to, it's here. Okay. There we go. So I have stopped vaping, and I stopped vaping for monetary reasons, basically. It was costing a whole lot. So I was at the gas station at Walmart the other day getting gas, Murphy USA, and I downloaded the app because they're doing a giveaway for a Bronco. I said, fuck it, let me try and get it. And when I was looking through the deals and specials they have, you know, they got this much off cigarettes, this much off dip, whatever. They have these, the little nicotine pouches, and they're on sale right now. If you buy 3, they're $2 a piece. So $6, and I've got, you know, like a week's worth of pouches, basically. So way cheaper than what I was spending vaping. And also, I think we can all agree if it's not air, you know, 70% nitrogen, 15% oxygen, whatever. If it's not air going in your lungs, it probably shouldn't be going in your lungs. I do miss vaping, but it was more of the physical thing that I was doing than anything else. The nicotine pouches are helping. I mean, it's not like I never smoked before. Nicotine's it's nice if you get a nice nicotine buzz, right? And then I'm drinking on top of that. Most people, you know, everybody says, "Oh, I only smoke when I drink," kind of thing. So, yeah, it's a change for the better, you know. I'm enjoying it so far. It's a change, positive change. It feels like, but yeah, that's the big jump. Okay, so we got the new gear on. Jiggle, by the way, boys and girls, jiggle physics. This game has jiggle physics. In case you're wondering, you can see them there. Also, we've got outfits like this. Hand to mouth addiction. Yeah. That's exactly. See, that's the actual term for it, right? This is how we were dressed previously before you guys got on here. So don't think we're not all saints in this house, all right? This is how I was dressed before you got here. Okay. So don't. We're not. You know. We're not all clean cut here. Okay. Sometimes we do some things. All right. Let's put on this guy's gear though. I want to see how it does. Is it Ming General? What was it? North General? Ming General. Yeah, Ming General. Nakarita, I thought it was the activity that became enjoyable. I understand it. My brain got foggy and I just wanted to stop vaping. Yeah, I will say I do feel I think it's to be honest, I think it's the vet. I've been trying to not eat seed oils for the past year and a half, 2 years. So like my diet's pretty much exclusively non-seed oil things. I use coconut oil to cook instead of vegetable oil. And I've noticed not vaping that I do feel my mind clear, but I think it's the vegetable oil, the vegetable glycerin that's in there. It's basically a seed oil. So you're inhaling seed oils. It's just if you can not eat things that have seed oils in them, you'll feel better. I guarantee it. Plus, I got the red light therapy light. That's why I'm red now. It's red light therapy stuff, helping my old hairline out. But yeah, that's that outfit. That's an option in the game. You know, you can definitely look like that if you choose to. It actually was good for resisting despair, which was the caves we were going through had a lot of these crystals that produced despair. So it actually had a purpose, to be fair to it. See, like, look right here, Cloudspire City. See, we got 4 people here. That's a lot. But let's go. Let me show you some action real quick. I feel bad. We've been running up flapping gums. Let's kill some people real quick. Show you how these the buffs I have. Right. So I heal when I kill, and it also gives me a Skyborn Might when I kill and increases damage. So let's show how that works. So you see how the ground looks like that? It's gonna give me frostbite. So you see that little icon that popped up right in the middle? Okay. I don't know what that is, right? I have no idea what it is. So I come here to my menu and I go over, and notice right here in the top right, in the bottom right, it says blight, poise, break, burn, whatever. You match that symbol. Obviously it's cold, so it's frostbite, but in case you didn't know, you can match it to this. So it's right above me. You can match it and see what it actually is, right? So they gave me these soups, so I'm gonna drink the soup, and now my monitor keeps cutting out. Okay, Hold on. Give me a second. It's popping HDR on, which is fucking up. I turned HDR off on the game, so it's Windows HDR on, which is fucking up. I turned HDR off on the game, so it's Windows HDR fighting. Windows HDR is fighting the game, I think. There we go. Okay. I'm back in it. All right, we're back in it to win it. Okay, here we are. All right, so watch. Let's So, you see how I have a little sparkly shits on my arm now? That's the Skyboard Might. So when you dodge, when you perfect dodge in this game, you can get a Skyboard Might. So if you're really good at dodging, you can literally sit there and just dodge the boss, all the boss's attacks, and then get this power charge, and then you can use that to cast spells, or you can use it to do weapon attacks, right? So for instance, let's use one. That's a landmine. Does HDR affect gameplay at all? So I'll explain that. Give me a second. So watch L1. See how I did it without it? See, and I got a charge, and I healed. Now watch. I'm gonna do it again. See that? There's also a backstab. There's also a backstab attack in this. So watch. I'm gonna hold R2. Okay. Backstab. Right there. That's your backstab. So you have that mechanism as well. It's called over something. Obliterate. It's called obliterate. To answer your question, what I found was happening. Fighting style reminds me of the game Honor as Hitoriki, and I'm intrigued. I never played that one. So the HDR issue. So I had HDR in the game, and I had HDR on my monitor, right? When I to come like adjust my second monitor right here, or my third monitor, whatever, when I would go to like try and adjust my stream settings or chat or whatever, my monitor would go blank. So basically it was like I had to hit the Windows key to get out of the game with my mouse, right? Which is fine. I have to do that now. But if I do it now, the game doesn't lock up. So it was actually, OBS was saying that there was an encoder issue every time that I would try to get off of the main game screen to OBS. So it was a game specific issue that I ran into, and it pretty much was HDR was the problem. So I turned HDR off on the game, and it was good. The NVIDIA drivers are shit right now, and they have been. And I upgraded the NVIDIA driver just to kind of fucking appease everything. All the games were telling me to upgrade the driver, and it started doing that black cutout thing. It didn't do that on the older, like the drivers from March were what I was using, and it never did it with that. So I think the new drivers are they're just shit. I should be able to just HDR and have no problem, but that's pretty much what was causing it. Windows and HDR and the Windows, and that's what it was. So it sucks, but it is what it is. The game looks fine without HDR. It still looks beautiful. I actually kind of like the way it looks. For me, my eyes, I like the way it looks right now without the HDR. I have a good monitor. It's not the best monitor. I feel like if I had an OLED or something, maybe it would look better. But I can tell you the reds look redder. I'm also colorblind, so see that was my L2. So see that? That's the Skyboard Might. So you see how my arm's on fire now? I have all the charges. So again, just think of it like a power charge. The feathers give you a power charge. You can use it for your weapon abilities. You can use it for spells. This guy, I hate it. This guy sucks. I hate this guy. Right? But I heal when I kill, and that's all abilities that I have unlocked over time. That creator said I've been chasing issue with HDR as well. It's a display connection issue with it, especially when it's auto turns on PS4 and PS5, like on the TV, I have to plug it. Yeah. It's just everybody's software is different. Everybody claims to be using the same, like standards and stuff, and they aren't. They're all fighting each other. But It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna make it work. Like this monitor. So this monitor was the last gift I ever got from my mother. So this was my birthday gift, 2020. She passed in January 2021. So I don't ever want to get rid of this monitor. You know, it's special to me. But I'm not gonna act like it's the best monitor in the world, right? The OLEDs that are out now probably look way better. But you know, this does the trick. And now that I got the hardware to run it, you know, we're gonna go with it. This guy right here on the screen, that's the guy we just killed, by the way. So we kept seeing that screen, and then we ended up fighting him. All right. So this is the last checkpoint we just unlocked. And I can't get to that. I have to go to the other side to get to it. This gave me an open prompt, which is why I didn't do it yet. But if I come back this way, you can see there's going to be enemies. Notice how the ground's not cold. I don't need to have that soup that I was telling you about. Snowfall Palace, once prosperous and serene, now seeks to grow. Therefore, we call upon the town's maidens. Yeah, we saw this before. Okay, this is pretty funny. Those of 18 years and older and of fair appearance may present themselves. Those chosen by the lady shall be granted fertile lands and meat in abundance. Heed this call, all ye with daughters of age, and bring them forth at once. So bring us your bitches. I can appreciate it. So look, I came up this way. I passed this up. I missed it. I'll be honest, it's easier to see shit without the HDR on. For me. My blind ass. So there was a guy here, we killed him, and there was an NPC behind this door. So that didn't respawn, which is interesting. But this guy did. So let's go kill this guy. Right, ready? This is my... So see, now that's the stagger. Which I tried to do the poise break needle on this weapon, and I'll be honest, the fire seems to work better. But there's also blight buildup, there's corruption buildup, there's other options. I've just stuck with the fire. It seems to be doing a lot of damage. BK says, I wonder my game randomly going black could be an HDR issue. I'll play on Xbox now and then it flickers back screen and come back. Yeah. It's basically it's a format issue. HDR, the signal is different, so the monitor handles it differently, which is why you're getting that flicker. It's annoying. It's annoying. If try turning HDR off, it should stop. HDR is great, but okay, all right. Trying to fuck on me. HDR is great. But honestly, I'm being completely honest, the way my screen looks right now, I think it looks better than it did with HDR. HDR was just, it was too much. It was too much. This looks good. This feels good. Also, I recommend playing this game, turn the sound up, because there's a lot of sound cues. A lot of sound cues. Like the boss fights in particular, they have a sound they make. That's they're unblockables, right? Thanks. We wonder how to fix that since I got my monitor. Yeah, try. So there's two thoughts behind it. Windows has its own HDR setting, which is the thing I just turned off just a second ago. I turned off HDR on Windows. Windows has HDR, and then the game can also be doing HDR. And even when they're both on, they can still have issues, which is what I was having originally. It was still causing the screen flicker. So again, HDR is cool. I mean, all it's doing, it's dynamically changing the light emission, like the brightness of the screen based off what's on the screen. So if what's on the screen is darker, it lowers the brightness. If what's on the screen is brighter, it brightens the brightness, right? So it can make things look really cool, but it can also wash things out, which is how I honestly feel like my game looked. My game looks way better now. I don't know if it looks any different for y'all on the stream, but for me, it looks way better. Everything feels better. It just doesn't look washed out. So you can also play with your monitor settings and all that kind of stuff too, but I just leave them the way I have them. I don't fuck with them. Shouldn't have to for every fucking game, right? Snowball Palace was prosperous and now grows, therefore we call it what town's made. Yeah, okay, we already read that. All right. So that girl I just killed was one of the maidens, I suppose. Also, small thing, I love being able to destroy things in my environment. Like that. Especially games when you do that and like you drop something I just love being able to, I feel like I matter. I feel like what I'm doing in the world has an effect, even if it's just destroying a barrel, right? But you being there means something. You physically exist in this world. You know? Maybe that's stupid. But like when it's done well, like for instance, there's lamps, right? Like there'll be like just this lamp sitting there with a fire on it. When I do this and destroy the lamp, it gets darker right there. You know what I'm saying? Like that makes it feel real. Makes the world feel like it's really a thing. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. So yeah, what I have equipped right now, I would change if there's a boss fight. Because what I have equipped right now is based off of killing enemies. And in a boss fight, you're only going to kill one enemy, right? You're not going to have any ads. Without sharper, but seems lower quality. With HDR, seems higher quality, but blurred. Okay. Seems lower quality. I've been playing with my bit rate and all that kind of stuff, so it's possible that's part of it. You know, also game capture has been broken for me on OBS for a while. I'm using the window capture, so that's also fucking with it, I'm sure. But maybe my stream tomorrow will be better, right? I'll play with the settings more. But you should be able to see me in 2K. I just changed to 2K, like what, 4 days ago, something like that. So like I'm multi-streaming, right? I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch and Kick, Rumble, Facebook, Twitter, all that. Kick does not like the fact that it's 2K, so Kick's not working. I will say my Twitch, let me refresh Twitch. Twitch is showing an 11-minute stream. So I think when we switched to HDR, it actually kicked the stream off. Yeah. So when I switched to HDR, it actually dropped the stream out and came back. Or dropped it when we switched to SD. So that's weird. So yeah, maybe something did get fucked up. My bit rate is showing, it's bouncing between 8 and like 72. It should be at 7,500 is my bit rate. It needs to be 8,000 to be fair, but I changed it to be lower to try and make Kick happy, and Kick's not happy because I'm doing 2K. And then I don't have any drop frames though, so that's good. Happy about that. We're having drop frames before. We're having issues. So again, my plan's gonna be, I have a computer down below me that's my Node PC. It's running Node software, crypto shit. I'm going to put a graphics card in there, and that'll be my streaming PC, and then this will just be doing gaming. Not really sorry about distracting from the game. It's good quality. Just thought it's the cost with HDR. Thanks for talking. No. You ask questions I want to answer, man. No big deal. Cheers, salute. Keep on scroll. Stop my comp. Drink. We need to finish this beer. It's fucking getting hot. And G Fuel. You know, G Fuel. 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 How many times can I say G Fuel in one night? You know, one night. G Fuel. Check out. Look, perfect timing. Perfect timing from the bot. Check out G Fuel. So I do have that affiliate link. If you use that link, then buy G Fuel. I think I get credit for it or whatever. But I don't have like a code yet. So if I get accepted, I'm assuming I'll get a code, which would be obviously awesome to offer a discount. But G Fuel sponsor already. Listen, hey, I'll take it. All right, I can buy some fucking hair gel. I mean, look at this shit. Look at it. Look at this shit. Look. It does what it wants. Look, watch. I take the comb. We comb it. Boom. Now watch. It's blowing in the fucking wind. You know? Going with the wind, baby. Going with the wind. Also, I've been doing a lot of searching through all of my boxes and bins and shit, and my sinuses have been all over the place. A lot of dust. I sold my old computer parts, and I'm mailing them to the purchaser tomorrow. I was trying to find the NVMe heat, the M.2, the heatsink that came with my motherboard. I took it off immediately when I bought it because I had another aftermarket one. I've been looking everywhere. Every box I own, every bin I own, every bag I own, everywhere. My house, my sister's house. Cannot find it. I have no idea where it is. So I contacted Asus. They're going to send me another one, thankfully. And I'm going to send it to the person that bought it. The Trump cut, yeah. So listen. You see this hairline? Okay? This is the Lord's hairline. All right? So when I get my hair cut, we do a high bald fade. Bald like B-A-L-D. High bald fade. So he goes with clippers to the skin all the way up to about right here, and then he fades it into the top, and we do a hard part right here. So he'll cut a straight line. You can kind of see it right there. He cuts a straight line right there, and then we let the bangs do their thing. I don't really put gel in it. I just get out of the shower and I blow dry it. Same thing I do with this. I don't put anything in this. This is just out the shower and blow dry it. And then you can see it kind of does its own thing. BK says, have you heard the new concept for the new Xbox? Are you talking about the I know there's the Asus handhelds, that they're partnering with Asus for, but I don't know about the actual Xbox. Is it the handhelds that I'm thinking of, or is it something different? I feel like I know I saw there was some leaks for like the handheld cost being like a fucking over $1,000, which is absolutely retarded, and they shouldn't do that. If they do that, they're asking for trouble. There's no way people are buying an over $1,000 handheld. Like, that was the coolest thing about the Switch, right? Was that it could be a console or a handheld, depending on what you wanted. It's both, right? No, next generation, they want to be able to put Steam on the system. Oh. Hey, listen. I have Windows on this PC, and I'm not upgrading to Windows 11. I'm staying with Windows 10. Okay? Fuck Windows 11. Fuck all that AI Copilot bullshit they're pushing on people. They're updating it. They're stealth dropping it in your system. Fuck that. Linux is free, and Linux is better. Fuck Windows. Honestly, what needs to happen is Valve needs to publicly release SteamOS. If they do that, they will take over. Because it's free. Free. Big word right there. Most people are just playing games, checking email, and browsing, right? If your operating system can do that, that's all you need to do. You're still going to have production stuff. That's a niche market. Let's focus on your average, everyday gamer. What do they need to do? Steam, GOG, Epic Game Store, EA app, Blizzard, Battle.net, right? Work with those apps. Let me browse the internet. Let me check email. Download a couple apps. Office, whatever. They have Open Office. BK, I'd love to be able to say, yeah, no, that's huge though, BK. You're absolutely right. That is huge. Nakarito, you still use Windows 7? You're a monster. You're a monster. How dare you? How dare you bring up the Lord and Savior Windows 7 to me right now? Dude, I miss XP, to be like completely honest. XP was the GOAT. And, 7 did some stuff better than XP, obviously. But, man, do I miss XP. So that symbol right there, I don't know what it is. It looks like a duck bill. That was frostbite. Okay, so that was frostbite buildup. So you see, I can always. What was that? I can look in my inventory and see what it was. Okay, this was that door. I bet you it's the door to that shrine right there. Yeah. Okay, so we couldn't open. I didn't actually try to open this door. Apparently, we couldn't. So there you go. Now we know. So if we save, we can just run right in here and start killing these people. Let's do that. Also, quality of life. Quality of life. That's another thing this game does well. Let's go to my go here. Okay, top right hand corner. You see how it says 8032 and there's that little red circle, right? That's my souls. When I have enough to level up, it turns from red to gold. To visually show you that you can level up. That, big brain. I think it's fucking awesome. My only complaint is that there's not a number inside of it. Because if I have enough souls to level up twice, I'd like to know that I have enough to level up twice, or 3 times, or 4 times, or whatever. That's my only complaint. If it did that, that would be 10 out of 10, perfect, communicating to me, the player, where I'm at, how much I have. So just like all the other games, you get drops. So if I crush that, that's 800 souls. This is 200 souls. So that's 1,000. I basically have 2,600 souls, which puts me at, that would be 10,600. And if you come here, we can see I need, if I press this button, so this is my center, this is to the left of the center. That's the select button, whatever you want to call it, right? Excuse me. I hit that. You can see I need 16,880. So I wouldn't be close. But when I am close, it's going to glow, it's going to glow gold. Also, we didn't talk about this, but you see how I'm all red? That means that I'm almost at max madness, which that's a whole other fucking topic for the day. But basically, you are battling your inner demon / trying to remember who you are / you're affected with this feathering disease, and a physical manifestation of that disease will attack you and take all your souls. But then the madness resets. So there's a bunch of abilities that you can unlock that buff with madness. So for instance, we come over here, right? It says, while above 50% madness, your swift draws are faster. Right? You take reduced damage while performing a swift draw, and they become more difficult to interrupt. Swift draw is where you switch dynamically between your weapons. So, again, above 50% madness. This one says above 50% madness. This one says above 50% madness. So right now, I would qualify for that because I'm almost maxed out at madness. Then there's also one that does 90% madness. So you can do like a madness build. Madness is you do more damage and you take more damage. So you can go like full glass cannon and just be doing, all the damage in the world, but also taking all the damage in the world, right? So that's the other level to this. BK, if I ever stream, I'd be the opposite time I die and smoke. The time I die, you smoke. Yeah. I mean, that was the nice thing about vaping is I could do it inside, right? I could do it inside, not have to worry about the smell. Which these pouches, I mean, I can go anywhere with that, and I don't have to spit, which is the big. I never liked dip. I probably dipped, I think, 3 times in my life. Never cared for it. My dad dipped growing up, so like the smell always like a PTSD thing. I just never liked it. But that's what this invoke is. This is showing that I'm at full madness basically. So I can actually sacrifice some of my madness and get items. Which to me is just easier to go grind souls, but that is. So that's the madness thing. I want these guys to respawn so I can kill them right away. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go here, enter dreams. Enter dreams reset in the world. That's how we reset the world. All the enemies respawn. Most enemies respawn. Medical states are nice. Yeah. I mean, hell, I've got I actually don't like, this may sound, I mean, maybe I sound like a boomer or something, but I don't like the smell of weed. Some weed smells okay, and then other weed, it's just like, man, it stinks too much. I'm a big smell guy, right? I like wearing cologne. I like smelling good. Like I say, look good, smell good, feel good, right? If I look good and I smell good, I'm gonna feel good. And I don't like hate the way weed makes me feel. I would say that I'm unfamiliar with it. Like, I'm very familiar with how alcohol is, how alcohol treats me, how I feel on alcohol, right? Versus weed, I'm much more unfamiliar with it. I much more prefer edibles because I don't have to smoke, right? And again, I don't hate smoking. I will. It's just not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. And to be honest, I like being in control of being out of control. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I know how alcohol treats me. So I know where I'm at and how I feel. I know all of it. I'm used to it. Versus weed, it's still just super unfamiliar. Plus, there's still a stigma everywhere on it. Even though they opened up a dispensary here in town. Finally. but I just it like the giggling fun, haha. I'm all about that. The like feeling super like just like melting into my fucking seat. Not a fan. Just because I like to be in control. I have control issues, and I feel like most of the effects of THC give me the I'm out of control feeling, and I'd rather not feel like that. You know, if that's fair. I feel like that's a way we could have gone. Is that like a back way somewhere? So these maps are massive, by the way. I just want to go ahead and say they're confusing to a certain extent how big they are. 100% pins are edibles. The flower itself smells so much. And don't get me wrong. There are some that smell okay, right? There are some that like they don't stink. It's not just straight skunk, but like everybody knows what weed smells like, right? You're like, oh, someone's smoking. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying like I want to smell like cotton candy all day, but at least with vaping, I didn't have to worry about smelling a certain way. You know, you couldn't even tell that I was vaping because it just kind of didn't have a smell. I'm trying to see if there's anything over here, by the way. That's what I'm doing, is push up the camera. Toke all the way. I have a better after effect with real instead of an edible. I do every now and then, but to melt uses edibles. Yeah, I mean, I don't high dose or anything. Like like I had, so one of the guys I used to work with, he made really good pot brownies. Like the brownie itself was delicious. And I ate one, and then I was drinking. I wasn't drinking much. I was having some beers, you know, just casual amount for me. And then I was like, man, it was like an hour or two in. I don't feel anything. So I had another one, and an hour later he's playing God of War, and I'm getting overstimulated. Like it was just too much. I closed my eyes and I laid down. Well, I woke up. I felt great. I felt amazing, and I ended up going over to my ex-girlfriend's house. Not at the time, she wasn't my ex-girlfriend, but at the time, she was just a hangout. And I remember, like, you know, we did the deed, and we're laying there, and I forgot what I said or what she said, and I just started laughing, and I just started laughing and laughing and laughing. And I couldn't stop laughing, and it was obviously something like stupid, right? Like I was laughing at something absolutely stupid. So I got up and I went in the bathroom, and my eyes were bloodshot. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know, hey, this is what it's supposed to be, right? So again, I would say if there's anything that I promote, it would be psilocybin. I like that. I felt amazing after my, hour and a half, 2 hours. My joints didn't hurt. I felt like refreshed. You know, a lot of veterans are microdosing mushrooms, and I don't think I need it. Right? Like I'm sure I'm fucked up in some way and have some PTSD or whatever. Like I'm not perfect. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm perfectly fine. But I can tell you, like when I woke up, I was like, I say woke up when it wore off. I felt amazing. I felt like a brand new man. And I was like, okay, I could 100% see this being something I do more often, right? The downside was, there was a moment where it was like, oh, I closed my eyes, and I'll never forget it. You know how a kaleidoscope looks, right? You know how a kaleidoscope looks? You stick your eye in, you do all the colors. I closed my eyes, and it was a guy with a turban, but it was a kaleidoscope. And I just went, oh, no, not doing that. And I opened my eyes up, and I was like, all right. So then I laid down, and I told you I have control issues, right? The psilocybin helped me manifest that. So I'm laying there. I'm laying on my best friend's couch, and I got one eye open. I refused to close that second eye. I kept one eye open the entire time. And so I'm staring at his fireplace, and everything's like shifting and moving and stuff. And I'm talking to him and I had a talk with him and myself about my mustache, and I said, you know, it's bothering me, and it was because I was laying on a pillow and it was poking me in the face, and so I was like, is it really bothering me, or is it just, you know, like basically I had a conversation with myself about, do I hate the mustache? Do I hate that I am the stash? And I ultimately came to the ability of, or to the realization of, I don't hate it. It's a gimmick that I like. I think I look better with the mustache versus not having the mustache. And it comes with, it's a labor of love, right? It comes with some extra things I have to do in my life because of it. But I don't feel burdened by it. And that was like, I talked myself through it, right? Also, colors. I'm colorblind, right? Dude, they had a Christmas tree. And dude, I was like, man, is that what colors look like? Wow, that's amazing. Holy shit, that was awesome. You know, I was like, is that what it's supposed to look like? But again, the after effect, I got, you know, and I didn't microdose, right? But if I did microdose, I'm sure I'd just feel like that throughout the day. But I felt great, dude. I felt great. I'm like, the sun's rising. I'm like, oh, man, this is, you know. So, BK said, I felt like a kid when I took mushrooms, no body pain, just happy as hell. Yeah, that's how I felt. And I think it was 5 milligrams in tea. So definitely a lower dose throughout the day, a couple milligrams throughout the day. I'm sure I'd feel amazing. I don't feel bad now. You know what I'm saying? I don't need it. But I'm sure if it was readily available, like I go to the store and buy it, then yeah, I 100% would probably take that instead of Motrin. Nakarita said, just don't have anyone antagonize you during it. Kind of ruins it for me. It was a kaleidoscope of a skull. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. It was a guy with a turban. It was a face. It wasn't a clown, but it was something. And it was kaleidoscope. And it was like, I closed my eyes, and it wasn't all the colors, but it was like that kaleidoscope pattern. I want to say it was like black and yellow, but it was just like, boom. It hit me in the fucking face, and I was like, whoop, nope, open my eyes. Big so when I closed my eyes, I saw a biblical accurate angel and freaked me out. Yeah. You know, one thing I wonder about that is people that go and see aliens or go see extra, whatever, if that's actually out there in the other dimensions, right? Is it because we like, if you've never read a Bible, do you see biblical angels? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, is the subconscious mind affected by the things we've read and consumed? And you know, I grew up Roman Catholic, so am I going to see Jesus when I die, kind of thing, you know? So I've always thought about that. But anyway, cheers, salute, consensual scroll, prestama compound menu, Santa drink, take it, sink it. All right, one beer down. Also, you hear that whistling? That whistling is a bird that we hit, and that gives us a feather we can use as a consumable, which randomly buffs one of our stats. Nakarita, if it was the eye, I found it comforting weirdly enough. Yeah, so my plan is to go back in again. Basically, there were two downsides to my first delve. One, he and I didn't talk. He was my shaman. He was my shepherd through it, right? But we didn't talk beforehand and come to terms on everything he tells me is the truth. He's not going to lie and deceive me. Because he and I banter back and forth all the time. We always joke with each other. We always fuck with each other, right? So I was asking him questions, and the entire time I was questioning whether he was being honest with me or he was fucking with me. And so that kind of took me out of it because I was focusing on that instead of, just moving on with the conversation. I will say there was a time I got up to piss. I got up to piss twice. The first time I got up to piss, I walked a certain way around the couch. I went to the bathroom. I looked at the floor. The floor had a hexagon pattern. I was looking at the pattern and all that stuff. I pissed. I went and lay back down. I got up to piss again. I walked the exact same way. I looked at the floor the exact same way. The pattern shifted the same way. And I went to lay back down and I said, has time passed? He's like, what do you mean? I said, I just did the same thing. I feel like I haven't changed, like time hasn't moved. I feel like time is stationary right now because it was like the exact same thing. So that was kind of funny. I was arguing with myself about pillows and how you lay down on your side. That was pretty funny. But yeah, overall, great experience. Would do again and will do again. BK said it had wings and eyes all over it. It was pouring out golden light. It was humming a weird frequency, but by no means I'm religious or anything. Or am I doing this stuff frequently? Haven't touched it since. That kind of freaked me out. Well, let's be completely honest, right? We don't know what the fuck's out there, but if we apply logic and reasoning to it, right? We know what 1 dimension is. We know what 2 dimension is, right? We draw a box. 3 dimensions. We draw a cube. Well, how do we do 4th dimension? Well, that's where time and space come in, right? We can only see light waves between this and this, right? But we know light exists this way and light exists this way, right? We have infrared and we have ultraviolet, right? So we know there are things that exist in our realm of existence that we can't see. There are things that we can't see that we can measure, but that also likely means there's things that we can't measure that exist outside of what we can perceive. And I think that's the whole thing behind psilocybin, DMT, is we're getting access to perhaps another dimension or another, you know, we're escaping past those bounds that we're supposed to be kept in. So is it for our own good? Are we really not supposed to see out that far because we just can't handle it? I mean, if you sit here, honestly, sit here for a second and think about the fact that we're on a fucking space rock spinning around in the middle of absolute nothingness, and the nearest thing that's close to us, we couldn't even, like, if we started running towards it, we'd never reach it. Like, we are in the vastness of empty nothingness that's populated by trillions of quadrillions of, you know, quintillions of other things that we can see. It seems illogical to think that this is it. That the Earth is the only thing that exists, that only thing, you know, it seems illogical. But does that mean that a book written by a human being is right? I don't think so. I think religion was created to control other people. And that's why I also think if you choose to believe in religion, that's on you, and you have the right to do so. I don't have the right to tell you what to believe or think. You want to do it, do it. Fuck it. You know? I personally would like to see some proof. You know? Just a little proof. Just a little proof. Is that too much to ask? I can prove the temperature of boiling water. I can prove that gravity exists. I can't see wind, but I can prove it exists. So, that's all. Just give me a little proof. That's all. Just one little proof. Nakarito said, I had the same thought. I didn't need it, but at the same thought as you would, I would try it again, though. Yeah. I 100% will go again. I'll probably do it with myself this time instead of having a shaman this time, but I'm also going to do probably a lower dose. BK says, I wonder, you mentioned being colorblind. Does psilocybin and LSD affect you differently with colors? Yeah, so I can tell you this. It was Christmas, around Christmas when I did it, and they had a Christmas tree with all the lights. And it was like 8 or 9 in the morning. Oh, I didn't finish that part of the story. So the downside to the experience, other than not communicating with him properly about him not lying to me or telling me whatever, was that I felt rushed because his son was coming home from school. So I felt like I had to hurry up and get it over with so that I didn't want to be tripping out when his son came home. So that was the other negative. So I would for sure next time make sure that I have my schedule's open. I don't have to worry about time constraints. So I can just be in the moment and try and let control go. Because clearly I have control. Control issues are my biggest thing. And it definitely was manifesting in that moment. But back to the colors, I can see colors, right? So I am color deficient technically. Technically I'm color deficient. But like I was doing something earlier and the reds and the browns looked the same. And I had to like blink and look again. And I was like, okay, that's red, that's brown, right? Red browns I get confused. Red green sometimes. Red brown, green brown sometimes. Blue purples are my biggest weakness. They have those little dot tests, right, with the number in them. I did the test from an actual eye doctor for my naval fitness exam, and I got 21 out of 24 wrong. So take that for what you will. I can see color. Like I know red light, yellow light, green light. I can see it, but a lot of times I get them getting confused. Okay. As far as what happened on the psilocybin, I was sitting there talking to him after I finished. I drank the cup very quickly. I was sitting there talking to him, And all of a sudden, I'm looking at the tree, and everything starts to just, starts to get brighter, and it starts shifting and like waving, and the colors. That's the most colors I've ever seen in my life. The way that's how I feel like everybody else sees colors, because that's not the way I see colors. But it definitely made me see more intensely, see more clearly, and I was like, well, that's what colors look like. No wonder, but again, I can see colors. I'm being facetious, but at the same time, there was definitely a difference there. Now, Creator said, I wonder if the observer effect is an action by our sun. High thought. I mean, again, if we just logically approach it, right? Infinite everything. If we think about infinity as a concept, infinity means every possibility is and has and will and won't, right? So there's an equal number of universes where I just said that sentence, as there are equal universes that I didn't say that sentence. And that's where the fourth dimension comes in, right? Time, where things can happen at the same time, but they're not happening at the same time. Schrodinger's cat, or what, Schrodinger's cat, whatever. Like, there's a lot that we're not. Why even bother thinking about it, right? Just worry about what you can affect, right? Worry about the sphere of influence you have. If you try to break out of that infrared, or you try to break out of that ultraviolet, you're just asking for trouble. If you really sit there and think about the fact that you are a fucking monkey sitting on a rock in the middle of infinity, that's going to fuck your mind up. Don't worry about that. Think about your family, think about your friends, think about your work, your job, your coworkers, you think about the things that you can affect, the things that you can influence. That's why I hate the term influencer, right? Influence is such a shitty fucking word. Fuck that. I don't want to influence you. I want to have conversation. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. Maybe something you say is going to resonate with me. Maybe something I say is going to resonate with you, right? Can I affect you positively? I know I can affect you negatively, right? If I wanted to hurt somebody, I know how to do those things. It's way harder to positively infect somebody than it is to negative. It's real easy to fucking hurt someone, physically damage them, right? But to be able to make your existence a positive effect around others, that's the hard part. It's hard to be good. It's hard. You don't think I want to tell people to fuck off? No, I gotta buy, like one of the last things I talked to my mother about before she passed was that I promised her I would be a better man. And part of me being a better man, I've apologized to people that I've hurt, apologized for things I've done. In the past, I never did that. In the past, I lived for me and didn't care who I hurt, how I hurt them, when I hurt them, how much I hurt them. And it got me single and alone, living with my father, who's getting older and dementia's it's bad, right? I'm helping take care of him. But I'm here because of my own actions. And I think if you can sit there and actually think about the things you've done in your life, that where you're at in life, and accept you caused that. It's not God. It's not that person's fault. It's you. You did something and there was a consequence. I had sex with a woman without protection. And now I have kids, right? Action, reaction. Action, consequence. Consequence is a negative sounding word. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing, right? It's an action and then a consequence. My kids are amazing. It's not a negative at all. But I did something, right? I did this, and then I made a baby come out. So you treat that same concept with everything you do in life, right? You cut that person off in the road. Like, man, I shouldn't have done that. Feel bad. Drive slower. Don't do it again. Let somebody in, right? Pick up a piece of trash off the ground. Open a door for somebody. It's the butterfly effect. You never know what your one single positive action you take could do across the world. That person that you just opened the door for is about to go jump on a plane and fly to Thailand. And they're going to help open the door for somebody in Thailand. That person's going to go make a video stream and talk to somebody. That person that they talk to is going to go invent fucking a cure for cancer. You don't fucking know. So why sit there and butterfly effect negative shit when you can butterfly good shit? You don't have to go out of your way to be nice to people, but just go out of your way to not be assholes to people. And that's taken me like 15, 20 years of introspection of being myself to realize I have good moments, but I can also be a fucking dick, bro. I can be a fucking jackass. And I love me. I love me. I love being an asshole. I love being fun. But the people I'm assholes to, I love. And they know that I love them because I'm an asshole to them. That's how I am. But I also will fucking kill for them too, right? So that I'm an asshole to you, but I'm also gonna fucking, you know, anything you ever fucking eat, I'm gonna bend over backwards. I missed what you said. Give me a second. BK said, went from going to deep ass conversations. This is a good stream. Well, I'm glad you, BK, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're here. Nakarito's back. I don't mind. I mean, like I said before, I don't mind fucking talking. I'll fucking flap my gums all goddamn night. And you know what? You know what? Actually, BK, this is a great point. You know why I never beat fucking games? You know why I download games and never play them? Or why I start playing games and never finish them? Because of this shit. I'm blaming you, BK, for fucking bothering me while I'm trying to fucking kill people. You're fucking stopping me by asking me philosophical fucking questions, huh? It's your fault. It's your fault. Nakarito, learned you have a kid, respect on all notes. Well, listen, I've got 2 kids. So my daughter is about to be a senior in high school. And my son, Stash Jr., who's in bed, I want to go tell him, when I go piss, I want to go tell him good night. He's going to be a freshman, and they're going to the same school. So he's going to have I'm jealous of how cool that's going to be for him. And also, it's going to suck because she's going to pick on him. But she's going to be a senior, he's going to be a freshman. So that'll be a fun dynamic. My sister is 6 years younger than me, so we weren't in the same school ever. So I didn't get that interaction, which I'm sure will be hell, but also will be a memory he looks back on. They'll both look back on fondly. But yeah, man, I'm old. I'm 38. I turned 38 last month. My hairline looks 38, you know? So, red light therapy. That's what this bulb is. It's a if you were going to raise baby chicks, you'd buy an incubator light. It's the same concept. It's a big red bulb, 250 watt bulb, and red light therapy has been shown with skin wrinkles. I mean, I'm a pretty boy. Look how pretty I am. Look how beautiful I look. I mean, I got don't look at those. But look, I mean, I got a couple wrinkles and shit, but I'm all right. You know, I'm all right. I'm okay. Not bad. But yeah, I know you guys can't really see it, but I'm not just saying it to say it. I've got hairs that are coming back from these big gaps, these big crevasses I got on my fucking forehead. Right? My 5 head. And even right here at the front, there's new hairs growing. So this is fucking working. I don't care what anybody else says. Between that and the seed oil, not eating seed oils, I'm telling you, my hair's coming back. I may not get like a full head of hair back down to here, but this shit's coming back in. And I'm not using Rogaine or any of that kind of shit. Because if I was, I'd be promoting it, and I'd be fucking giving you affiliate links. That's how you know I'm not using it, because I ain't giving you an affiliate link. All right. Time for a beer. All right, we got another. Oh, we got a Miller High Life. Ooh, this bitch. This Miller High Life been in here for a while, dog. This shit might be gross. I didn't know the red light was on purpose for helping. I thought it was just an ambient look. It works. It's a dual purpose, right? This can was a little gross. This might be a bad drink. Yeah, there's shit growing on the lid. I'm not gonna drink this. I don't want to waste alcohol, but there's shit growing on the fucking lid. That noise was me, not you. That was my controller going off, turning off because I'm not using it. Yeah, I'm not gonna drink this. Normally I'd drink it, but I'm not gonna drink it. Not gonna drink it. Let's check this one out. All right, this one's a little bit better. It's another Miller High Life, but this one's got. It's like. There was shit growing on it. We're not taking a risk. I'm not fucking catching nothing from my ice chest. I'm going to be buying a new ice chest soon, though. One that's got, like, really insulated. You know, like a Yeti style one. And that way my ice will keep longer. So I got to put ice in every couple days. An extra expense. Yeah, I'll show you real quick, Nakarito, and then we're going to fucking jump back in. But I've been changing a lot of things. So over the past year, every time that I go shower, before I shower, I do push-ups. I don't work out. I don't do cardio, which I need to do. Those are all very good things. You should work out. The human body is made to move. We're monkeys. We're supposed to be swinging from trees right now, right? And we're sitting down on our ass playing video games. You need to work out. Health is wealth. Time's the only thing you have that matters. You need to make sure that you're healthy. I want to be around for great grandkids, right? And I had that realization last year around my birthday that, like, hey, I need to make sure that I'm like, you know, I need to make sure that I'm in tip-top shape. I want to see great grandkids, and my kids are young enough to where I can see great. I can see great grandkids without them having them as teenagers, right? So I came up with the plan. I want to be able to do my age of push-ups a day. My age number of push-ups a day, my age number of times a day. So I'm 38. So it's not going to happen this year, but I'd like to be able to try and get to where I can do 38 push-ups 38 times a day. That number. I want to be able to, so basically as I get older, the number of push-ups I want to do a day is going to increase. Because I think about Herschel Walker. Herschel Walker did like 500 to 1,000 push-ups a day. Michael Strahan, Terry Crews, right? These guys with massive chests, shoulders. They also took steroids and all that kind of stuff. That doesn't matter. But doing fucking push-ups. So I do push-ups before I shower. And that's why I added the push-up counter, which it's actually missing. Hold on. Shit, that's been missing. Hold on. WordPad. Our push-ups counter is missing. Hold on. My bad, guys. My bad. Our push-up counter. There it is. So I got a push-up counter. So every time I get a donation, I'll drink, right? This is the menu for the drinking. I've also added the push-up in. So every dollar is a push-up, but it's a Marine Corps push-up. I actually need to fix that. Hold on. I didn't save USMC. So Marine Corps push-up is basically 2 for the price of 1. So you start in the up position, and then you go down. That's 1, and then you come up. That's 2, down 3, and then come up again. You count the rep. So it would look like this: 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3, etc. So that way I'm incentivizing health and also having fun with the drinking, right? So, to kill the birds and stones. I also 3 or 4 months ago started doing squats while I'm showering, while I'm soaping up my rag. I start doing squats. So just that little bit of change, I'm doing that. I got the red light, no seed oils in my diet, and stopping the vaping. Like I'm just, we're just trying to be healthier. Health is wealth. Time is the only currency we have that matters. And that's why money is so nice, because money allows you to do with your time what you want. That's really where the value of money becomes. The value of money is that you get to dictate what you're doing with your time, because time is all that matters. When you run out of time, that's it. There's no there's no redos, there's no respawns. That's all we got. Nakarito, you'll see then, but it seems like the speech will go away first. Yeah, listen, Nakarito, I'm gonna show you this real quick. Okay, so this is what I bought. So this is what's above me right here. Okay, this is a heat lamp, which is what you would use for baby chicks, whatever. But it has a grounded plug. That's the most important thing about it. Having that third plug, that third prong, which is your ground plug, means that all the EMF that's emitted, or most of the EMF that's emitted from it, gets grounded out. So it doesn't reflect on you. It gets grounded out. So this, from this place, this is the only place I've found that has it. And I'm gonna drop a link for it. Okay, the quality heat lamp with grounded cord, and then this red light bulb from Walmart. Okay, there you go. We'll drop a link to that. So just a regular 250 watt bulb right here, right? So that's it. There you go. That's what we're doing up here. Know what I'm saying? All right. Cheers, salute, keep us on your pro score, per stop my compound menu
Is
Sante.
this you talking or the liquor?
Drink.
Randy. I am the liquor.
I am the liquor. All right, here we go. Cheers, drink. Okay. The beer tastes fine. Tastes like beer. I'm gonna go ahead and put my 8 milligram in that I took out earlier, and we're gonna go back to killing. So that's it. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. All right. There we go. Cheers. That's right, baby girl. Baby girl, baby girl. Let's do it. We're gonna take this booty short. Take these booty shorts. Oh, so again, turn on my controller. You ready? Boom. It's on. Just like that. Boom. Boom. Okay, I hear the bird. So that hear that? Do you hear that whistle? See if you hear it. I'm gonna shut up. You heard it? Right there. You heard it? So that is a bird that you have to hit, and it gives you this feather. This feather gives you a random increase to either your health, your stamina, or your damage dealt. So you can use this on boss fights, basically. If you're really struggling, you can use that to get a random buff. So they're somewhere, and you can lock onto them, which is nice. But you'll hear them whistling, and you gotta try and figure out where the fuck they're at. Okay, so look, we just unlocked a Ta Glacial Frostbite. So that is a, remember we showed the stones, I forgot the fucking name already. The weapon buffs, right? So come here to inventory, left trigger, left trigger, left trigger. Benediction, that's what it's called, benediction. So there's a bunch of symbols on the screen. You see all the little stones? So ignore the stones. Each stone is in a square. Think about each square. In the bottom right-hand corner of some of them, they have a little symbol. Those are sets. So if you equip 3 stones from the same set, they have a buff. So I don't. Each of my stones, I think, is from a different set. But if you get a stone in each set that you like, you'll get a buff from that set bonus. Which there's some pretty good set bonuses. So ignore that. This symbol in the top left corner means that I have it equipped on a weapon. Not the weapon I have on, but a weapon. So you see how there's 3 of them? And then in the top right-hand corner of the one right here next to me, to the one I'm on, so to the right of the one I'm on, that little pinwheel, that means it's new. So when you go through the inventory, you see the pinwheel, that means it's a brand new item. So I know that's the one we just picked up. So we go over to it, it says, inflicting frostbite increases the damage of frostbite. So if we did a frostbite build, that would be something that I would want equipped. Right? So, there you go. We haven't done a frostbite build because, I mean, we're in the cold. I imagine most people have fucking buffs against cold. Alright. I'm expecting somebody to jump out at me, you know? And these are all body parts. That's cool. Good. Good to know. We're just cannibalizing shit. All right. All right. So that was my charged R2. So I held R2 down. I can press R2 like this. Boom. Or I can hold it down. Now, notice it did the same attack. Why? Because I have a power charge. Basically, I can consume a power charge. So I can consume a feather to do the hold down R2 effect by just pressing R2. And that's something that I unlocked with this particular axe ability. Right? Because if I do this, no matter what, that's just left button, right? If I do this, see I consume the charge? That's my heavy, that's my hold down heavy. So now I don't have a charge, right? I do, I got 1 left. Okay, so now watch. I'm gonna hit R2 again. That's my quick heavy attack. This is my charged heavy attack. So having that Skyborn Might means I can just basically spam heavy if I wanted to. The downside is, well, it's a heavy attack. It takes time. It's slower. Okay, where the fuck is that bird at? I hear him. Where's that motherfucker at? Is he on the roof? Okay, those guys explode, by the way. So watch this. That guy on the right, he explodes. Watch this. Dodge. Right there. Perfect dodge. So you see my perfect dodge got me a power charge. And then I just used it to do that ability. Now again, I can do that ability without a charge. Right? See how it's slower? It does less damage. I can also do my L2 without a charge. Slower, does less damage. Right? Pretty nice system. I mean, once you get it, get in the flow. Okay, we got a lot here. I'm running all over the place. I want to go up. I don't want to go down. I want to go up and figure out where the fuck the bird is. But I'm not seeing a way up. We're gonna go back. See, we can't go that way. See? Alright, let's see. Maybe we can go back over. Again, I was going all over the place. We got distracted. Okay, I want to go down there. These are stairs. I hear that fucker. I hear the bird. The bird is supposed to be over here. Okay, here we go. This is where we go. Out here. He's probably over here somewhere. Piece of shit. Where the fuck is he? Okay, now we got a ladder. Can they climb ladders? I've never seen them climb ladders. He's not climbing a ladder. Also, we have a fall attack, so I'm gonna go off of the platform and press my left button, so left L1 before I land. I missed, but I didn't take damage. Okay, where the fuck is this bird at? This son of a bitch ass bird, I can't fucking find him. I hear him. I fucking hear his bitch ass. Oh my god. I usually try and press the trigger down to see if it'll lock on where he's at. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. Falling asleep, but it was great catch up. Thanks again for the moment. Yeah, you good? Not great. Be good. Oh, look. Hey, where's the bird, guys? Hey guys, where's the bird? Where's the bird at? Do you see the bird? Can you find the bird? You guys know where the bird are? Where the bird is? Cheers, salute, keep on scroll over, stop my comp, having a Sunday drink. Have a good night, Nacarito. Take care. I'll be on tomorrow, alright? See you later. Hey, I found the bird. Yeah, I found the bird. For the Ming. All right. I found the bird. Don't worry, everybody. I found the bird. Bird's the word. Always expect fuckers hiding behind corners and shit. Oh shit, see? It fucking got me. I jumped. I'll drink because I jumped. God damn. That scared the shit out of me. They played some nice peaceful fucking flute and then fucking jump scared my ass. Alright. Come here, bitch. No, that didn't do shit. That was a spell, by the way. Alright. Why are you hiding, bitch? Come here. Okay, get out of there, heal. Alright, we're good. Alright. Senior maid scarf. Okay. We've gone this whole new area, and I'm just trying to find where the bird is. Door doesn't open from this side. Got it. Okay. Let's go back this way. I want to make sure I don't miss anything because I kind of got sidetracked trying to find the bird. Okay, so we cleared everything out over here. Right? We cleared everything out over here. We're gonna go run back up, make sure we're good. Because we found where the bird is. Bird was right here. So let's go back this way. We let that down. Let's finish. This looks like a dead end, so let's finish what's over here, and then we'll go back that. That way it looks like the way we're supposed to go. So we'll go this way. And then, or maybe not. Maybe not a dead end. Maybe not a dead end. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about everything in life. Okay, we came up here. We did all this already. All right. This takes us across. And then up. Okay. So yeah, we've already done all these buildings, I'm pretty sure. So we'll go down. And we'll explore this area a little more. Oh shit. Hello.
Now where did I put him?
Oh, this guy?
It must be within Cloudspire.
There's a whole nother fucking area? Jesus Christ. This map's huge in this fucking game.
At the bridge, I presume. You should know that your deeds left the madam exceptionally pleased. My name is Shen, the butler of Snowfall Palace. I deal with all matters large and small on the madam's behalf.
Okay, great.
The madam appreciates your help, but we're making preparations for a rather grand event. Hence, I must insist you keep out. By all means, proceed if you must. However, I shall turn a blind eye only if you help me find a certain something.
Okay.
Much appreciated. The certain something is a set of 2 pieces. A phoenix coronet and a vermilion wedding dress for the bride-to-be.
Got it.
Nary a soul in Snowfall Palace is wealthy enough to sport such fine attire.
So we're going to have to find 2
You'll
items.
recognize
Great.
it,
Fetch quest. Okay, so this is a whole nother fucking area, clearly. So we're not going to come this way until we've made sure we've gotten everything done that we need to get done.
Overthrow that hag in the palace. Can somebody help us?
What's
so
up?
you slayed those bastards, that right? Can't say you look all that strong.
Are you talking
Heard
shit?
Of the great yonder gang, perchance? We rule
She's
things
talking
around
shit
here
right
in
now?
Snowfall, and I'm the leader.
She's talking
Don't
shit.
fear, you're in luck. I'm inviting you to join us. We'll overthrow that hag together. What do you say?
Sure.
Wise choice. You're
Bitch,
one of us
I'm just
now.
playing a game. I don't know
That
about
one
no
over
gang
there's
shit.
Matchstick. And then there's Glut. He's not back yet, though. We'll do great things together.
Great. Now I have a fucking antler cap. I can wear a reindeer on my head. Great. Wonderful. I can't wait. Let's talk to this moron.
Boss says the bridge has been lowered. Was that your doing? Well, calling me impressed.
Yeah.
I can finally go look for Granny.
You should be.
Granny's getting
happy.
old, so Dar sent her to that dark and smelly malt grotto.
Yeah, we ran into her all the
It's
time.
traditions.
She's annoying. I hate
It's
her.
atop the cliff at the mining tunnel. All the old folk are there. Dar says they have plenty of meat, so I needn't worry. That's rubbish if you ask
Yeah,
me.
we've already done all that.
I'm sure Granny's starving. I've got to head back
Yeah,
to the
no,
village
she's
for
definitely
food
hungry.
and
That
get
bitch
to
is
work.
always hungry. She's literally
Granny
asked us for
must
food.
be waiting for me at Malt Grotto, right?
She's asked us for food every time we've talked to her. Literally every time. Okay. I don't know how we get... I guess we have to drop down here to do that. So maybe... There's not much here. Okay. So we know that... We know we kind of need to go that way, right? And we've done pretty much everything here. So we're going to climb up. And we'll go back over there. Maybe that's a dead end as well. And this is that by that guy is the way forward. But we'll find out. We will find out. Don't you worry. That's where we came up at, right? Yeah, we came up there. Okay. We came up there. Okay, bird, down, out, up, left, right. Okay. Did we not pick this up? Oh. We missed something. Okay. Let's go finish our business over here. Can't go up that way, but we can go up this way. We kill everybody. No remorse. No survivors. They're gonna fucking attack me if they get a chance. We don't trust nobody. I tried to be nice and not kill the fucking weak people. And you know what that got me? It got me a fucking stone in my back. Fucker still shot shit at me. Alright. I'm thinking we get to another save point and we shut down tonight. It has been a long ass day for me. I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. I've got packages to mail. We got Townstar. I want to try and stream Townstar during the day. So I think we get to a good stopping point. We're almost at 4 hours. We'll try and make it a 4-hour stream. I'm not tired per se, but I mean I didn't get that much sleep last night. I haven't been sleeping much, honestly, because I got to get up in the morning and I go to bed super fucking late. Sorry. Not sorry. Excuse me. Alright. Mined lotus seeds. Okay. Alright. Fuck that guy. Fuck that dude. Fuck that dude. We're about to kill his ass anyway. I should probably heal. Let me heal before I die. Talking all this shit. Talking all this shit, I'm gonna get murdered by a fucking stupid ass bullet. Alright, big dog up here. There we go. Nice. Alright, so he's still alive. Cool. We drop down slightly. Alright. Wow. Wow, bro. Cold Root, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Cheers, salute. Keep touching scroll over. Stop my comp. I'm into a Sante drink. I just fell to my death and died. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be able to like fall, drop, kill him. Well, I killed myself. And now we gotta go do all that again. I'm doing good, brother. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Been a minute, cold. And we're in the cold. So if that means anything to you. I hope you've been well, cold. I'm in the cold. So I hope you're happy. We're in your native element, you know? You're cold, I'm cold, everybody's cold. You know? Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now we just got to get back and not die and get our souls back. Oh, that's that. This guy is okay. No, I know where we're at now. Okay, I thought that was the. Okay, so that's not the way forward. The way I was going was the way forward. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Now I know we're going the right way. See, I thought we were going the wrong way, but we're going the right way. Got him. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that skill. Look at that skill. I mean, literally, look at that. That was a skill. That was a skill. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. So, cold, I'm fine, but not fine at all, so my country's at war. That's not great. That's not great. I hope you're okay. You're safe. You know? That's what's important. I mean, being here with me is not important. Well, I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. I mean, shit. U.S. is always at war with something, but it's never over here, right? So it's like, is it really? It's not really a big problem because we don't have to feel the effects, you know. It's sad, but it's the truth, you know. But I do appreciate you being here, Colt. This is the new game we're playing. This is WUCHANG Fallen Feathers. So this is on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, this is free on Game Pass. It's very fun. It's a Souls-like. If you can't tell, I would say it's close to like a Bloodborne, but with a bit of a difference to it, and with a waifu, you know. I can try to take a break with you for a while. Hey, listen, we don't talk about it. You can just watch me. You know what? You know what, Cole? Just because you're here, we can put on the cool. We'll put on the Gooner outfit if you'd like to. You know, if you'd like to think about something else, you can think about my my character in her, you know, underpants. if that'll help distract you. You know what I'm saying? Cheers, salute, keeps on your post scope, stop my compa, minuit sante drink. Yeah, this will help you take your mind off of things, right? Okay, so there's a dog right here. Remember, he jump scared me. Yeah, there he is. Heal. Alright, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Got her. Done. Done, bitch. Get good. She's got like the frost fog or whatever she casts. Not a problem. Not a problem. She's not as bad as the other one. So I have a item equipped that allows me to heal when I kill an enemy. So for the purposes of grinding, it's pretty useful to just, you know, heal while you're doing what you're already doing, which is killing enemies. And then I also have a damage buff. Upon killing an enemy, I get a power charge, which is that feather on my arm. And then I also do more damage. So see, I'm almost back to full health just from killing those 3 enemies. So I don't have to necessarily waste my potions. Pretty ideal situation for you know, grinding large amounts of content without having to go back and constantly save. I'm trying to remember if there's anybody in here. Here's someone crying. I'm trying to time this so I can kill him. Watch, ready? Nope. Too late. Or too early, rather. Nope, didn't give it to me. Okay. Well, fuck it. I don't have anything long range, so I can't do shit about him. We'll handle business. Don't worry about it. We're gonna take care of that ass. We're gonna take care of that ass. Don't worry. Okay. I am upset that this dude caused me to die. So I am gonna give him. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Okay, that should have killed him. So that is a demon manifestation of me, and she's trying to kill me, and I obviously don't want to let that happen. No. Got her. All right. So, if we didn't kill her there, she would have, all of our souls would have gone to 0. So if you see in the top right hand corner, actually no, you can't see it because my fucking thing's in the way. Give me a second. Let me fix that. My push-up cam is in the way. You can see right there. See how it's glowing gold now? That means I can level up. So I have enough souls to level up. Also, she attacks any other enemies. So she, in this case, she attacked the guy that was shooting me. So it's not like she's trying to help me. It's just that she will aggro on anybody. She's basically me. She's my literal inner demon because of the affliction that I've got, the feathering curse. So this is where we died and fell. Release ladder. Look at that fast travel location. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us fucking with our tight little booty shorts on, huh? Little panties on. I mean, honestly, I'm not playing this game because she's hot. I'm playing the game because it's fun. It doesn't hurt that she's attractive, right? It's not a bad thing. It's just not why I'm playing it. All right. Brother, I saw that shit coming a mile away. Watch this. I got something for him. Watch. That's a boss ability that we earned. Pretty cool. All right, that guy's just gonna keep hitting me or trying to hit us, right? Is there anything else up here? I'm about to piss soon as well. So, oh, there's this. Okay. I knew there was something up here. I'm gonna eat a soup. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fucking these dudes up. And instead of using my potion, I'm going to use a bunny. A steamed bunny bun. Bunny. Okay. There's a pinwheel, which means our friend's nearby. So that's good. Okay. I'm going to go down here and see if there's anything. I'm probably missing something. I felt we might have bypassed some areas. But we'll be okay. We saw that from across. Okay, so we're right. So I didn't pass anything up. We went through all that to get to here. Okay. And there's a downstairs. What's downstairs? Any enemies? And I don't see any. I saw the pinwheel. We're gonna go back to the pinwheel. I'm not gonna make sure I can get back to the pinwheel. I'm just trying to see what's down here. There he is. Okay, big dick. Okay, he got me. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You thought you could fuck on me. You can't fuck on me. Okay? Can't fuck on me. Unlock this door. Cheers, salute, keep us scope, stop my compound, me something to drink. Okay. What else we got? What we got in here? What we got in here? Fire pot. Big chest. Only one hand open that shit. Forgot. Oh wait, hey, there we go. Now we get another charge for our flask. That's awesome. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know what's that way or this way. This is a whole new area. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come back in here where we know we're safe. I'm gonna go piss real quick. Actually, we're gonna go talk to the pinwheel guy. So anytime we see the pinwheels, we know that's our friend that remembers us. It's also a safe area. So we go back up. I don't mind doing an extra running just to make sure that I'm safe. Okay, pinwheel. All right, we're gonna stay right here. I'm gonna go piss. I will be right back. All right. Cold, if you're still there, I got about another 30 minutes in me, I think. And then I need to shut it down so I can get some rest. I got a long day tomorrow. Got to go to orientation for Stash Jr. at school. He's going to be starting his freshman year. Next week. Not this week coming up, but next week. And I got to go mail some packages and we got Town Star and all that shit to do. So I know you came on kind of late and I feel bad. But I will be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully I can stream some Town Star. If not, I'll just be streaming later after orientation and all that. So cheers, salute, keep us pro scope, stop my compa benue santi drink. Cheers, salute, keep us santi pro scope, stop my compa benue santi drink. Okay, I see the big stone right there. I'm assuming there's a guy that's going to drop a stone on us. And we're going to have to dodge out the way or whatever. They think they're swifty. Okay. Shit was coming. Junior maid's garment. Got him. All right. He thought he was slick. He thought he was slick. There might be some more shit that's gonna mess me up, but we'll see. I think pinwheel means we're safe, though.
The wedding is about to begin. Yes, Mom.
Okay, are these bosses or what? Oh, those enemies. Okay, those enemies. Alright, we got her. Alright, so much for being safe, huh? Alright. So much for being safe, huh? Not very smart of me, eh? Alright. So I'm assuming this is there's gonna be a boss fight or something, huh? Is there there's a shrine. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. This is a perfect stopping point right here. I say that. I don't want to stop right here. It's cold. I just told you to give it 30 minutes. But I'm glad we have this at least. Okay, save point. Cheers, salute, keep it up to the scope. Stop my compound menu assigned to drink. Alright, we can level up, so let's do that. We're almost done with this tree. We gotta do this point. Okay, that leaves us with 10,955. We need 17,497. 17,497. And I've got a pretty good bit. 1,600. No. Actually, we might be able to do it. That's 12,700. Okay. Now we're at 15,100. Oh, yep. Sure enough, we can level up. There you go. We'll level up again. All right, so this is basically all the points I plan on putting on this tree. Until I get one more. I need to get brilliant red feathers, and I'm going to level up the axe mastery. But other than that, all the other, like, stats, we're not doing. Oh, this has 5. Oh, shit. Never mind. That has 5. God damn. And this one has 5. Holy shit, that's a lot of endurance. God damn. Okay, well, never mind then. We're going to be here for a while. We don't need this point, I'm going to be honest. We could probably take it off. I don't know. Do we? This is all the strength that we can get. Strength is helping us with damage. This is why I'm bringing it up. I want to go this way. I'd need 2 points to go this way. And this would be 5. This would give us way more damage. Let's go. I said I want to go glass cannon. Let's go glass cannon. Let's not be fucking cowards about it, right? We'll reset that point. And we have that strength there. That strength's maxed out. That strength's maxed out. We have whirlwind. We can get rid of this. I mean, 5 points of endurance. Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay. We'll take that back. We'll take that back. And now we work our way down back where I was, which is over here. So we go boom, boom, boom. So now we got way more strength. So now we're doing even more damage, which is what it's all about. Benediction. Do we have anything good here? I think we're set. Discipline skills are known. Granting enemy increase your damage for a time and grant Scrapborn Mind. Consecutive attacks increase your damage. Okay. So this is all set up. I'm assuming this is a boss fight, but it's probably not. It's probably just a whole other area. So we need to go ahead and save before I die and get killed by something stupid. It's gonna respawn all our enemies. Cheers, salute, keep the scope, stop my compound when I decide to drink. We're gonna do some. I hear a bird. I heard him. I heard the bird. Where's the bird? Oh, there he is. I see him. Okay, can I hit him with this? Got him. Nice. Okay. Alright. I see all these enemies up here. Well, I want to save this area for tomorrow. I don't want to go through this area today. We're gonna go. What's over here? This is where the pinwheel guy is? There was a pinwheel. Or that's just you know what it is? That pinwheel just tells us that's the way to go. That's what it is. If there was multiple pinwheels, he would be there. That's the difference. That's the difference. Alright. Shing Burning Might. What's that do? Shing Burning Might. If a nearby enemy suffer burn, gain increased damage for a time and Skyborn Might. Okay. So if we were doing a burn build, another burn build. Why didn't my heavy hit him there? That's weird. That heavy should have hit him. That was a little glitch. Okay. It's weird that didn't hit him. Should have. Okay, I don't know where we're at. So I guess that's a good thing. Because that was a little back way entrance to something. Oh yeah, I know where we're at now. Okay. I know where we're at now. I recognize that door with the sign. Yeah. I know where we're at. Okay, sweet. So, basically, we found a little shortcut, or a drop back down, or whatever. Okay, beautiful. So we can still head back the way we were, where we were. And, we can... There was a couple of little places I think I missed. Okay. So we come up here. We're going to have the guy shooting at us. We're going to have the girl. We take care of both of them. Then we got the Raggedy Ann looking motherfucker. Okay. I hear someone crying. Is she up here crying? Who the fuck's crying? Oh, there you are. I didn't kill her last time. I ran right by her. Also, Cold Root, I know you're enjoying looking at my character, but we're going to put on a more practical outfit, okay? What's this? Senior Maid Scarf. Junior Maid Scarf. So Junior Maid does Feathering Magic Lightning Resistance. This does a little bit better slash and stab. Has way more resistances, though. Okay. What about Junior Maid's Garment? Okay. Imperial Braces, we already got those. We'll go Centipede. And then the butt shorts. We have Junior Maid's leggings. Oh, wow. They're also just ass shorts. Yeah, they're just panties. Good. So, if we were really, really fucking creepy, we'd put this back on so we could see. I love how that's armor, you know, and like it's like a joke that that's armor, right? But come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? We know what we're doing here. All right, let's not get silly. Okay, leave that on. That's not the one we want. We want to take this one off. Okay. It's a nice looking outfit. It's classy. We got a little bit of cleavage. then there's that guy. She can't hit me with that. Great. Alright, fuck you. I'm running past. Okay, so now we know that dude's up here. We just take care of him. Honestly, I would kind of feel cool with the centipede legs too. I feel like I'd look cool. Like I'm trying to hide that I'm a centipede or whatever. Also, her hair's clipping through the coat. That's a little issue there. All right, so this is our heavy attack. If we hold a charged heavy on him, we get the backstab. There you go. Take care of business. Okay, we're gonna fall. And now we're gonna take care of this dude. Just like that. Okay. And then we carefully go down here. Carefully, carefully, carefully. Carefully. This way. Couldn't remember which way it was. And we've unlocked this gate now. Oh, okay. See, I know where we're at. So we went that way, and now we can go straight up. Okay, cool. See? Look at that. Making progress. Making progress. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us doing all the things. Alright. So, the pinwheel way brings us to the front gate. We're going to go back the other way, which was the non-pinwheel way. Alright. This guy's already dead. There's a guy right in here. Yep. Got him. Easy bunny. Okay, pinwheel was this way, right? Yes. Okay. So we're not going that way, we're going to go this way. I hear someone playing their flute. There's nobody in here. They were all down there. There's this guy. Got him. Easy money. Oh shit. Got him. Gotta heal, 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 heal. Alright. Heal, heal, heal. Heal. Okay, so we have not explored this area. We have not explored this area. Okay, we have explored this area. That takes us back that way. Okay, so we just made a loop. Alright. Alright. We made a fucking loop. So pinwheel's the way we're supposed to go. As I suspected, pinwheel's the way we're supposed to go. However, now I know we just made 2 loops. Good to know though. Now I know we kind of got a little grasp of what we're doing here. Alright. Last time up this ladder for now. Maybe never again. Who knows? Who knows what we have to do? Alright. We've cleared everybody though, so this will just be easy peasy. See, if I do that, I think I mitigate fall damage. Okay. Alright, so we gotta dodge this guy. Got him. We're gonna heal just to be safe. And then there's those two bitches at the end, huh? Yep. Got him. Yeah. I don't stand a chance now, girl. Okay. Cold, if you're still there, brother, I love you. I think we had a good little stopping point here. Good little stopping point. Let's see how many souls we got. We got 93 irons. Yeah, we don't have enough. We're not even near enough to level up. Let's save though. Get us re-heal, do all that. Get us some more potions. I'm gonna finish this off. Cheers, salute, keep us on your pro scope, restart my compound menu, it's time to drink. Alright. There you go. That's done. We're gonna come over here now. We'll pick up this little small stuff. I hear a bird. Turn around to an axe in the face.
At its end.
Turn around, catch you an axe in your face, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that bird. What's this say? Those attending the young master's wedding banquet proceed to the hall on the right. Okay. So that's the way forward. Let's go kill this person on the stairs because she's kind of just sitting here asking for trouble. Alright. Asking for trouble. Asking for trouble. Such a pretty game, man. Such a pretty game. Okay, so we can walk in here. Alright. Alright. Well, that's look at the sun setting. Look how pretty this is. Alright, peaceful. Alright. Cold, I love you, brother. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be on. Let's go get oh, we got something here. We'll grab this. There was something over here on the ground. I know I saw. We'll clear out this like bottom area. Okay, that's can't go there. Mischief, good run. Have a good night. Yes, Mischief, I'll see you. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Oh, there he is, little fucker. You son of a bitch. Little jackass. Little bamboo shoot jackass. Alright. Yes, we will be back tomorrow. I'm going to try and we'll see. We'll try and stream Townstar. I got other stuff to do in the morning, so it may not happen. But I will for sure. I will be on later tomorrow for sure. We're going to do a chicken, Italian sausage, vodka sauce supper, which I'm not going to be able to start cooking until after I get done with orientation. So I probably won't be cooking until like 7:30 or 8 my time, which means I probably won't be on until like 10:30. But I'm going to try and get on a little bit earlier tomorrow night if I don't stream it all during the day, which again, I'm hoping that I will be able to. So that all being said, I appreciate all of you being here. I love you. We'll be good. Cheers, salute, keep us on your pro score. Stop my kampai, manuya sante. Drink. Let's get out of here. Quit game. Take our controller, put it right back on its little stand. Reminder, G Fuel. Don't forget about the G Fuel. G Fuel, everybody. G Fuel. G Fuel. GFuel.com/the stash will work for now. If you click the link, at least I'll get a notification that you clicked the link. You don't have to buy anything, but it at least shows that I have people that are interacting with my link. So I'd appreciate you click the link. And I'm just saying, and I don't have a code yet, but hopefully I'll get a code. Okay. I love you all. Be good. G Fuel. G Fuel. G Fuel. Black and Warlord. The stash. I love you all. Good night. I will see you tomorrow. All right.